I am here. 8 minutes late. I forgot to charge my batteries, so if they die, I have my electric toothbrush that I can take the batteries out of to replace controller batteries. Just in case. Anyway, hi. How are things? As a eerie lord of the Whispering Abyss, keeper of nightmares, and master of the darkened realms, you order me to play Valheim. Wow, what a title. Unfortunately, you have no jurisdiction here. Someone got a promotion, yeah. Today you're scary, grr. Then I'll have to brush my teeth manually. I already brushed my teeth before stream. And I intend to... I have batteries now charging on the wall right now. But, like, I just forgot to charge them before stream. Which happens a lot. Because I haven't had to play a controller game in a long time. What do I want? Hard lightsaber's kind of fun. Even though I really don't like the this one, I'm gonna try using it. I also do want to try getting used to the shield. Probably try that as well, even though I don't like shield. I don't want to punch myself in the face. I will take the grenades. Anyway. Oh, I did open this, so I don't need to grab that thing anymore, thankfully. Aha! Surprise! For what's worth, I did block that time, but I don't think this blocks the same way. Oh, maybe it does. You're just bad. Okay. I think the problem is you stop moving entirely when you use this weapon. You don't, like, walk forward, and I'm used to weapons where you walk forward. Just like getting my butt whooped immediately. Although I guess it's, you know, been a couple of days since I last played, so I'm bound to not be particularly skilled. I'll take that. Whee. Sorry, you forgot to add the Sith. Can't keep on being shot. Supplicating Eerie Lord, Whispering Abyss, Keeper of Nightmares, and Master of the Darkened Realms, I ordered you to play Valheim. What? STH? What did you forget to add? It looks the same to me. Self-proclaimed. Oh, self-proclaimed. Right, I see. No. And when you get proclaimed by an authority, then you can come back and make that demand again, and I'll tell you that you don't have jurisdiction here. But until then... Hi. Not here. Don't look at me. Oh my god, the combos on this guy. I feel like the weapon should be really good. It just, like, doesn't feel good to use, because you have to move to, like, not die in the game. And getting locked into, like, an animation really is not conducive to living. Do I want to risk the life drain rapier? I was using that before, I think, and it turned out to be pretty strong. Problem is, it's going to be like a big waste. Because it's, I'll just swap. Because it's probably really low tier. That's my thoughts. Someday you won't come to self-proclaim yourself, and you will wonder why that... where to having my favorite viewer go. Look. I appreciate your viewership. I don't want you to leave, but I also don't want to play Valheim right now. But you're welcome to come back when I am playing it, if you so desire. It's pretty weak. It's not really worth it, is it? Okay, give it to me and I'll put this in my backpack. Which I definitely remember how to do. There you go. I don't want to get hit. I mean, it doesn't really matter that I'm taking double damage, because if I get hit, I'll die, so it's kind of whatever, right? Ooh. Ah, my block didn't count. Alright, I have a death counter, don't I? Let me go ahead and enable that. Darn tutorial death. Alright, so Star Fury, Bat. I mean, like, the Star Fury's fun. But again, this is like double damage kind of situation. I don't really want to take double damage. I might go with this instead. It has the card that I like a lot. And Balanced Blade's kind of fun. I haven't used it in a while, but I remember liking it. Maybe you can convince me to play Valheim with your power of the Veil of Eternal Darkness, the Harbinger of Despair, and the Keeper of the Abyssal Realms. I mean, yeah, in a couple of months, I bet you could convince me. Yeah, just keep trying. I'm sure they'll get there. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. I can't tell if it's faster to do the drop down or not. Like this thing, when you're like going on multiple platforms. It feels like it might just take longer, but it goes down faster, but the amount of time to recover feels like it isn't worth it. Can't do that yet. Hey Dixie Larry, how you doing? Oop, don't want to go that way. This way. I'm doing bad. I wish I would have grabbed one of those lifesteal weapons after all. The double damage really isn't that much of a problem since everything kills me so fast anyway. Oh. Game sounds really loud to me. Why is that? Didn't change the volume. I don't think I did. No, it's the same. Wacky. Game is kind of loud. That's what I was thinking too, but I don't know why. I didn't change anything. Some games are just kind of like that, I guess. Anyway, how you doing, Batot? Good job on the first redeem. You're not new, but hello regardless. Oh, I meant to... I want to... Like, sorry, this is unrelated to anything. But when you were streaming, you started talking about Avatar, and then you started talking about Korra, and I was going to comment on the Korra like discussion, but I typed out a giant paragraph, and by the time I finished typing it out, you were done talking about it, so I didn't send it. Anyway, I think part of the reason that Korra got like all like such bad rep was because it got like fake canceled like 3 or 4 times by the studio, by like Nickelodeon or whatever. So they kept on thinking that they were not going to get renewed, so they kept on like rushing story and plot points over and over again in every season. And like, so they had to keep on like doing such like bad decisions because they thought they were getting like canceled. Or like the first season, they didn't think they were going to get a second season because they were like, the Nickelodeon was worried about like having a show with a female protagonist, and like they were worried it wouldn't do very well. Then halfway through the first season, they were like, oh, the numbers are actually pretty good, so you get a second season. And then the numbers kind of like petered out in the growing when the second season was about halfway through. So it was like, oh, you're probably not going to get a third season. And so they like rushed the end. They rushed the ending of the second season. It was like, it's really sad because I loved Korra. I thought Korra was great. I really enjoyed it a lot. I know a lot of people don't like it, and that's okay, but I liked it a lot. And I think it was fine that she was kind of a butthead because like she was very full of herself. She got humbled a lot for what it's worth. Anyway, I just wanted to discuss that vaguely. But I didn't hear I wasn't in the full discussion of Avatar. But I didn't get like all the I didn't get all the back and forth, but I did type that out and was like, oh, I should probably say something about the thing, but then I just didn't want to bring it up after. I didn't want to bring it up right like like at the end of like the discussion. Anyway, if you're tired, you probably should go to bed. I shouldn't keep you longer. I just wanted to get that out of the way because I was thinking about it a lot. That's about what you've heard, you think? Yeah. You don't dislike it as long as you recognize it is in the same universe as Avatar, but is not Avatar, then it's good. Treating it as a standalone helps. I think that does help. I do like the idea that Avatar, like when the Benders stopped fighting constantly, they like super advanced. I do like keeping it in the same universe. I know that Avatar by itself is amazing. I'm not saying it's not. It's one of my favorite shows, but I do think it's okay to like associate them with each other. It is definitely better as a standalone, but I do like the implications of how the world just improved when everybody was like not being jerks to each other suddenly. It goes so far as to say there's no TV show that comes close to Avatar as far as storytelling, world building, character growth. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched too much TV, so I couldn't be 100% sure on that. But I do love Avatar, and I think it has I think it's one of the most perfect shows I've ever seen, really. There are, of course, some bits here and there that I think were like obviously rushed, like the lion turtle thing at the end, where suddenly Aang is just given the power to like remove bending, but never learned how. Just sort of got that power from the turtle. I thought that was a bit lazy, but it was okay. Like it, you know, is what it is. But it's still fantastic, and I have like almost no gripes with it whatsoever. Almost. I have gripes with everything, though. I love complaining about things, so you'll never find a single thing in life that I don't have a complaint about somewhere. About the lion turtle? That's what you were trying to get at, but couldn't say properly? Yeah. Like, yeah, it's got, like, it's just good. It's just so good. And it's so, like, genuinely joyful. Like, it doesn't feel like it's, like, shoehorned or anything in, like, when there's, like, fun points. I mean, of course, there's always, like, there's, like, lots of grim stuff going on, too, but yeah. At least my channel points are working. Hi! Yeah. Death Orb. Creates a slow-moving but devastating orb. That sounds cool. What was I getting? What was I unlocking? Channel points didn't work for the first half of stream and no one could gain channel points either? Is that what you were talking about? I had to leave because I had to start getting ready for stream, but I remember you saying the first half of your stream wasn't very good. I think you might have been ending stream when I left, but Collective didn't recognize you were live. Apparently it was happened to a few people. Jeez, that's annoying. Yeah, no, I would be pretty frustrated if it wasn't working too. People like to get my silly redeems. Especially the hydrate. People love using that one. Parrying an attack freezes enemies. I want to keep that. That seems good. But yeah, I'm surprised it happened. I hadn't heard about something like that happening, but it feels like something that should get immediately addressed. Although I guess... I'm not sure. How would they address it, I guess, is what I'm curious about. Like, how would they... Like, if they haven't changed anything on the back end, it feels weird that it would just occur suddenly. And I don't remember anything, them mentioning any changes like that. Just didn't have a great start to your day in general, which was then perpetrated by that issue happening. Perpetuated, sorry. Yeah, I understand. Well, I hope it improved as it went, and I hope tomorrow it's good, a great day, and I hope tonight you sleep well and have a restful slumber. Because even though you're hungry, it's still best to get some sleep when you're tired. Ah. Then your friend who was helping you prep the stream bot for the subathon. Sent over some imports that made you realize OneDrive is still holding your PC hostage, which just made you mad because you despise OneDrive. How is it holding your PC hostage? I remember you saying that, like, briefly as I was leaving as well. What happened with OneDrive? I don't like it. I don't use it. Like, I made sure it doesn't, like, back anything up, but how does it... Like, how is it causing you trouble? Aw. I'm glad it gives me back that orb. I'm in trouble here. I knew that would get hit eventually. Oh, I lived. Jeez. You thought you uninstalled it, but now it's still stuck on your PC somehow? It isn't blocking anything up, but all your files are in OneDrive folders that you can't get them out? Oh, yeah. I hate when my computer denies me access to my own computer. That annoys the crap out of me. I guess I want this. Part of me wishes the elevator would just be raised when I go down there, because I'm tired of, like, falling on the elevator as it comes up. No. Okay. Stand. Come. There you go. When you eventually get a new PC, you'll be making sure OneDrive... Ow. Ow. Wonder if it stays the hell away from it. Okay. Probably a good idea. Oh, I got that before, but I died when I had it, so it didn't work. I didn't keep it. Damn. Uninstalling it on your computer doesn't delete the files in the cloud. Oh, no. Been a while since I've been blown up by one of those things. I thought I was done with it. That would never happen again. I was wrong. I hate these scarecrow things. They're everywhere. Wish they'd, like, stop. They really make this area a pain. What do you got for me? Pan-shot? Oh, that's a Vorpan. I do like the Vorpan a lot, but I really feel like I shouldn't go for it. Although, it does inflict a crit on enemies facing me, which is like 90% of them all the time. And I did get the thing that gives me, like, bigger hits on first attack. If I can save up enough money for it, I can definitely get it. Hate all the stupid X's it shows when something isn't backed up because it holds on to like 5 gigabytes for free, so they can keep pushing you to purchase more. Anyway, yeah. Yep. I always thought OneDrive was silly, and I've made sure it like didn't work on my computer as soon as possible. I don't remember how I did it. It was years ago, but you can like disable it and make it go away. Make sure it doesn't start up on launch, stuff like that. Going to sleep tomorrow will be better. Yeah. For sure. Have a good one. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. Take care. Bonk. Perish bats. I wish there was like a separate currency for outfits, because it does feel like a shame to lock outfits behind the same currency that you need to like unlock everything else for. I guess it's something to give you. It gives you something to do when you've like beaten the game properly. And you're just still playing for fun or whatever. Gives you like the ability to unlock some outfits, I guess. There's no real harm in it. I just don't like it. Alright. Yeah, if I could time that shield right, it's really strong, but just so bad at timing the shield. You can't hide from me, secrets. I don't want this, but I'll take it anyway because I have nothing there yet. Hey, stop it. Come back here. Oof, mistimed my block. I guess if I can't parry, at least I can keep holding the block button. Like, as much as I'd like to parry every attack to make sure I get, like, the cool bonus or whatever, it's better just to keep holding it if I happen to misclick. Well, I say misclick, if I happen to press it too, like, badly timed. Because then at least I'll block some damage coming in, versus if I just let it go, I'll take the full hit to my face. Down. Teleporting me away. Oh wow, a shop, look at that. Better card? Ooh, much better card. Shame I can't buy it. See ya. I ain't got that cash. What do you got for me? Ooh, Star Fury. Ooh, I love Star Fury. Ooh, Star Fury. I want it. It's also like... it's got terrible DPS though, doesn't it? I really do want to use the Star Fury. It is a +2 as well. It's a 2, like a... it's such a stupid idea. Why am I doing this? I'm taking it. I shouldn't ever use it. It's such a bad weapon, but I really want to use it. Granted, it does hit things with the stars, and the stars are critical hits, so as long as I, like... As long as that's my first hit on an enemy, it's actually not bad. As long as I hit something lower. Ooh. Oh no, I got hit by the thingy. I didn't even realize I could roll through that. That's annoying. Down here. I hate that they teleport with me. It's really frustrating. I know how to dodge that. You just need to jump, and as it's coming, you need to roll through it. What'd you get from me? Reveals invisible enemies. I guess that's kind of cool, but, like, I don't need it. I can usually see them pretty well. I guess the problem with the Star Fury is, like, its stars are what are strong about it. The rest of it doesn't do any damage with its regular attacks. It's just the star fall that does damage. What is this? A faithful likeness of the king, to the glory of our illustrious ruler. Someone added something underneath. They'll skin you alive. A brave and courageous message. I already killed that guy. Someone left a cow's head here. Whoever it was, he was a bit of an artist. Carefully traced the king's coat of arms on the animal's forehead. Well, all right. Yeah, cash. Whee. Nice. Okay. Well, where am I going to next then? Either I can't see it. These are ramparts. Oh, I didn't go down there. Whoops. How did I miss an entire area? No, spikes. Star Fury's so weak. I guess it does, like, have a really good, like wide sweep. So you're able to hit, like, a lot of enemies with it. Not, like, say, like, above you and stuff like that. Not, like, a lot. Not number-wise so much as just, like, area-wise. You're able to hit, like, flyers, people in front of you. Not for very much damage, of course, but, you know, something. Random weapons? No, I do kind of want the tentacle, but... So I want it for 3,000 gold. It doesn't do, like, it doesn't really do that much damage. And, like, the initial attack doesn't do any damage. It does some, but not nearly as enough. So I think it's a bad option for the build I'm going for. Honestly, the Star Fury is a terrible item for the build I'm going for. I need something that hits really hard. Like the symmetrical lance or something. Something that'll just, like, blast the enemy apart in one go. Prison Depths. Where do I get the key? I think it was in this, like, lane. I think it was Prison Depths, then something else. And then Ramparts is where I gotta use the key, I believe. But I don't know if I can go to the Ramparts after I go here. Because I think there's a boss, and then it goes to, like, the harder areas. I don't remember. What do I want to put this into? Guess maybe... Oven Axe? No. Hayabusa Boots? That's just a kick, isn't it? Yeah. That pulls things towards me. I don't really love that. Although... Ignores shields, pulls enemies towards me, and inflicts crits on the third strike. So it's probably like the tentacle, except the opposite, where I get pulled towards them with the tentacle. Inflicting a critical hit against enemies against a wall. That doesn't happen that often. Inflict a critical hit when you have less than 50 health. Oh, yeah. No thanks. That seems like a bad one. Lightning bolt, repeater crossbow. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go for, like, these things. Giving myself, like, I don't know, alternating weapons, increase attack speed's kind of fun. Time available to recover your health after being hit is now 3 times as long. I still don't even know what that means. I've never had that, like, occur. I've never recovered my health a single time after being hit. I didn't even, like, it's never come up. I gotta, like, keep an eye on that and see if I actually do have, like, a decent amount of health to recover. I don't want to reforge any of those. They're all pretty bad right now. Should I grab that? I mean, it feels like a bad idea, considering it doesn't give me any more damage. I did unlock it, but because I kind of already have my build sort of built, I'm gonna keep on keeping on with it. Next melee attack after using a skill inflicts damage is pretty strong. Melee attacks slow enemies. I'm gonna do each consecutive hit because that's just a really strong one. Drink a potion and then grab this one. I don't want to go to the bank. I'm not strong enough. I will definitely die if I go to the bank. Oh, a cursed chest. Of course I'll open it. Why wouldn't I? Nothing could go wrong. Place my bad grenade with good grenade. Take that money. Invisible enemies. Apparently invisible enemies don't get spotted by the by the Star Fury. I know you're up there, I just can't hit you. Okay. Fine. There you go. Curse lifted. There we go. Okay, I can actually play again. Jeez. Sometimes I like to fall off those ledges, and I don't know what causes that to happen. Seems like most weapons that hit really hard per swing are all like, health weapons, or survivability weapons, the green stat. Like, I don't have like 100% proof of this, of course, but it really does seem like that. One of these will hit eventually. Like every weapon I've come across, it's like very powerful. Like the tombstone or the symmetrical lance has always been health. Actually, symmetrical lance might be colorless. Ooh, I didn't know you were there. Yeah, that's a lot of bombs. I tried to roll out of it, but I didn't make it in time. Ooh, grenade. Okay, apparently I can parry the grenades. I guess provided I'm facing the right direction when they blow up. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, Star Fury needs to be replaced immediately. This is awful. This doesn't do any damage at all. It gets a lot of hits. It combos real good. Actually, it occurs to me now that, like, getting the ability that, like, combos higher isn't actually helpful at all, but the initial attack does more damage build. Ooh, Phaser's great. I really liked using this before. I'm probably gonna... Oh, no, but I'd have to switch something out, and I like everything I'm using. Nah. Actually, no. No. This is good. This is a good thing. Switch that out. Switch the catalyst out. I'm not going for status effects, so... There's no reason not to use this. Oh, you can hit me from there? Dang it. I would have thought I was safe up there. What is it? What is that? I can't even see. I think it's a blood blade. Okay, so invisible enemies cannot be hit by the thing. It is a legendary blood blade. I am gonna take it, even though I just said I wasn't gonna use status effects, purely because it's just a better sword. It does a lot of damage, too. I guess it is like the second area or whatever, so nothing's really scaled up to fight me proper. Ah, my life! I died. Those enemies are brutal. Like, they just, if you don't kill them instantly, they make it, like, so difficult to kill them. Because they're constantly spawning ads, and they have so much, like, area denial. If I was using the shield like a smart person, I would have been fine. I would have just been able to reflect the bombs. Well, now I can see invisible enemies. How nice. Should I go for like a pure blood build? That'd be kind of fun. Like a pure status effect build. This was like basically my build last time. Give me statuses. Pop those. Arrow. Statuses are a pretty safe bet, I think. Because when it gets to like the bosses, you can just run status constantly. And it, like, if you can't hit the boss, it'll still be taking damage because of your status effects. Of course, my build might end up changing because I, you know, don't have anything to work with. Like, as soon as I like, lose my level 1 weapon that's doing bleed, I won't have any status weapon except for my frost grenade, which isn't a weapon at all. I don't even know if it does damage. Does it do damage? A little bit. Oh god, I'm so bad. I really gotta get like used to playing again. Because what happens when you take breaks between playing, so oh god, what the hell was that? I couldn't I just couldn't like get my brain to function properly there. Alright, well, that's fine. For some reason I was like trying to like I was like trying to decide if I should dodge or attack, and I was like, I don't know what button to press. That's a gigantic blob of text. I probably should try to read it because I know it's a funny bit. As self-proclaimed the enigmatic sovereign of the endless abyss, keeper of the darkened realms where dread lurks, lord of the shattered dreams and echoes of despair, ruler of the forgotten fears and eternal shadows, the haunting conductor of nightmares, master of the soul's eternal torment, in the chamber of unseen horrors where darkness reigns, behold the terrifying majesty of the Ebon Monarch. Did you playing Valheim? Oh, okay, kind. I won't play Valheim, it's fine. You also stuck on 2 boss cells. It got so hard. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's like my 3rd stream trying to get to pass the 2 boss cells. Like, I didn't really struggle that much on 1 cell. And, like, the base game wasn't too hard, but jeez. Just use baseball bat, you think? Ah! Maybe I should get better at dodging. That'd probably help more. Now if I listen to you. Got you from 0 boss cells to 2 in a day. I think I beat the game with the King's Scepter the first time, and the second time was the symmetrical lance, I think. I think my problem is just I'm bad at dodging and, like, blocking if I use a shield, which is almost never. I think I just need to get better at the game, generally speaking. I don't know to pick up shields. I just can never time it right. I feel like when I use shields, I just end up getting hit more than often when I try to time it. Never quite works out. Ow, ow. Especially those guys with the giant axes. Like, I'm just really bad at them, specifically. Like, they're the ones that always do the most damage to me, and every time I come across them. I mean, I say that, but then I immediately just take a ton of damage to the regular zombies. Much more health would be nice, because I'm about to heal. I have a limited amount of listening to instructions points, and you're afraid those have been used up to not playing Valheim right now. Yeah, maybe. Parry when the exclamation point comes up? Maybe. They don't all do that, do they? Ooh, Panchaku! I know it's bad because it doubles my damage taken, but it's just this, but better. Panchaku's like the one weapon that I like to think I'm actually pretty good with. Like, because it just like flows really nicely. I'll take that because I love it. Don't know how scrolls work? I know how scrolls work. What? What do you mean? Ow. 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 Does double damage also. Yeah, but I'm bad at the game, so it doesn't really matter. I will take more damage than anything. Pick up the scrolls every main damage dealer. I would rather have more health, but I suppose that makes sense. You don't have to help me. Yeah, like I know how to play the game. I've been playing it for like 20-some hours. Like I know how it goes. I'm just not very good at it. Like, I understand the mechanics fine, I'm just bad. I know it scales, I know it gets better, I've beaten the game several times, I'm aware of how it works. Actually, do I want to go up there? I guess I do. I always hate, like, exploring in this newbie area. Or, like, say newbie, in the starter area. Because when I die here, I feel embarrassed. Yeah, no, I appreciate the advice, but it's not necessary in that situation. I'm aware that the scrolls give you more damage. I was just going for health, because I had very little health, and I have a weapon that doubles the damage I take, so I wanted a little bit more, so I don't necessarily die immediately. I feel a shame to lose that, but oh well. Which area do I want to go to? I guess the promenade. I always go to the promenade first because I want to get those garden keys so I can unlock that stinking flower one, whatever it is, the flower key. But no, I'm just genuinely not very good at the game. I understand the mechanics perfectly. I'm just not great at them. Let me go with Kill Rhythm. I do like the idea of that one. Don't have any money. Go for combo. Ooh, secrets. Can't jump that high. That was embarrassing. Follow me. Somewhere that I don't have to worry about getting in trouble. Thank you. Okay. Where am I going? I guess I want to go up here to see what's up here first. That way I don't run off without it. I guess I've just used up my Pokeball thing, so I'll take that. Just a little bit too far to the left. Couldn't quite drop down. Freaking spike traps. What do you have for me? Nothing I want. Goodbye. Actually, Kunai is not bad. I probably could grab that. It does like a bloody storm, right? And bleeding causes poison? Ooh, that's fun. Yeah. Oh, I kind of like fire, though, don't I? Nah. Never actually used it. I always thought it sounded cool, but never had a chance to try it out. Always had builds already kind of set up before I had the chance. That's a terrible place to hang on. What are you doing? Hmm. I really enjoy stunning enemies. I think it's fantastic. I still don't understand how the stun mechanic, like, activates exactly. I feel like it must be based on the amount of damage you do, but since sometimes I do a lot of damage and it doesn't do anything, it's hard to tell for sure. Ooh. How dare you? Poison handle you while I evade and deal with other enemies. I pressed dodge, but it didn't work for some reason. That's fine. I'm not mad about it. Yeah, I don't know. Even in the middle of a combo, it lets me dodge. I don't know why it didn't work that time. I don't want you. Go away. I'm not even gonna look at your stats. I hate that weapon so much. Fine, I'll go out the boring way. It does also really help that this Panchaku has, like, health or lifesteal on it, because, like, it hits a lot. It's also just really funny. I just really like it as a weapon. I think it's very silly. Honestly, it'd probably be pretty effective as a weapon, too. Just 2 frying pans tied together. Just swinging them around would probably hurt a lot. I think it'd be quite effective. Good luck not hitting yourself, but I guess that's the same with regular nunchucks as well. Oh, crap. Just like teleporting directly into my frying pan combo. Ooh. Hello, what do you got for me? Ooh. 4+. Shame I don't have any money. Shame I can't steal from you. Let me back up. Come here. Fine. Be that way. I've never actually, like, intentionally hit those orbs back at enemies. I know you can, but I've never done it on purpose. Really ought to try that. I don't want any of those. Goodbye. Sorry, didn't mean to knock you off the ledge, bud. I meant to kill you. A bit different. Probably worse, honestly. Probably just stayed at the bottom of that ledge. Ah, the ball. Ah, the spikes. I deserve this. Stop moving. Go. Prisoner 545. No visible wounds. Must have died of hunger. Seems like. Oh yeah, right, the spoon. This is the spoon one. Little spoon. The flask where you punch yourself in the face. No, thank you. No, I obviously didn't want to talk to the prisoner again. Another one? Really? Get out of here. I'm sure those face flask things are decent if you actually bother to, like, learn how they work, but I just cannot. Like, they just apply an effect or whatever. I guess, like, if you, like, light the ground on fire, it only takes 5 health from you, but I just don't want to. I can get a different item that does that same thing. More health, I suppose, is better in this situation. Like, the moment I find, like, a legendary one of those flasks, I'm sure it'll become apparent why it's fantastic and it's the best item in the game and you really should always take it, but as of right now, it doesn't seem particularly useful in any situation, and I cannot bring myself to ever take it. I should have sold that cheese. I don't actually need it since I can just heal myself. Oh, I didn't realize I could turn direction. What the hell? Prisoner depth. I should probably go finish off the enemies up here and take any loot that I can. There's a regular kunai there. I suppose I could take that for bleeding instead of fire. I kind of like doing fire damage and bleeding as well. Yeah, just sell these. Not that I've been using this one much. I only use it for, like, when I get in trouble. Like, I can't hit an enemy very quick. Ooh. I can stun you out of your attacks. Your very strong attacks. Okay. Well, it looks good. What else is up there? There's no secrets up there? Alright then, I guess I'm just gonna teleport back to, prison depths or whatever, because I think that's where I need to go. Not 100% on that, of course, but seems right. Seems like the wait that I can get forward. 12 minutes and 30. Wowee. I'm zooming. Explosive decoy. Turns you invisible for 13 seconds and attracts nearby enemies. Explodes after 13 seconds upon reactivation. Oh, kind of fun. Might be useful. Shaku. I guess I'll upgrade these. They're not great, but doing work. Victims burn when they die. I don't really want that. I'd rather... Oh, don't re-roll them. What am I doing? Oh, no. What an idiot. What have I done? I've ruined everything. No. It was instinct. I should have known better. Damn it. That sucks so bad. Oh, well. Oops. Well, I guess I just have boring normal Panchaku now. Not cool Panchaku that heal me. Sure, I'll take whatever you got. I don't mind this, but I'd rather keep... Ooh, no, get rid of it. I like being able to throw fire at people. Throwing fire at people. Come over here, I dare you. Oh, I can't heal off you anymore. I don't want to get hit, so I'm just going to hang out over here. Aha, Trixie. I knew you'd do that eventually. Yeah, see, I think if they have the potential to hit you, they will drop down. Ooh, no, no, no. Oh, jeez, okay, that was scary. I'm fine. Nothing bad happened. There's no reaction. I didn't really need to freak out that much. One tall, invisible person down there. Oop, there's two. Turns out. Ah, that was close. Yeah, that was close. Okay, I'm fine. Totally fine. Wasn't panicking. Wasn't really badly dodging. Well, I guess I was dodging great because I didn't get hit. After all, you know. This looks like a collapsible floor right there. Ah. Ooh. What do you got for me over there in that secret little shadow realm with the legendary item? Shadow? Light. Opposite of shadow. Don't aggro. Go. I hate those enemies so much. I don't know, why am I causing ice exactly? What am I doing that's causing ice? Is my melee attack slowing enemies, causing them to actually freeze? I didn't realize it did that. Oh, my dodge was bad. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, I can't heal myself anymore, which is not fine. Leave me alone. Just go away. I want whatever's in there. It's a crowbar. I don't know if I actually do want it. It's good when you break down doors, I think, which isn't something you do in, like, later stages. Well, I guess it is. Well, I guess it depends on the stage, doesn't it? It might just be really strong, though. Oh, it's really nice. Now that I know that you can freeze enemies with that, I thought it just slowed them down. Now that I know you can freeze them, it's great. Enemies hitting the back. Oh, should I take that? I really like the nunchaku, or the panchaku, but this is just very good. Even though I'm not going to damage the frozen targets as well, and bleeding. I'm doing bleed and freeze all the time. I'm going to take it. I feel bad using it, but I just like the panchaku so much. I feel like I'm changing up my style partway through, which is going to cause me a lot of problems. I've, like, gotten used to using the actual weapon that I was using. It's always hard to pass up the legendary item, though, isn't it? And it is strong. Ooh, safe. Yeah. You fool. How dare you? How dare you give me panchaku again? It's really hard to refuse. I love the panchaku so much. I can't take it. I have to not. Maybe like later shops when like I actually need to replace my weapon, it's fine, but for now I don't need to replace my weapon. I'm just like blasting people with this thing. Ooh, hello. War spear sounds fun. I love spears. They're like cheating. They're the power gamer's choice of ancient military. Well, I mean that in like bows, but ancient melee, I suppose. About ancient sewers. I was talking about melee, not sewers. Get out of here. Ossuary. Ew, get out of here. I don't want you either. Damn it. I've got one key. Do I want any of those things? Not really. I do like the dash attack, but because I have a lot of status weapons right now, I don't really want either of these. I explored the entire area. There's one enemy I haven't killed? Come here. Come here. I want to kill you. Give me your money or experience or whatever. I guess not experience. That's not how this game works. Dead cells. There you go. Give me your cells. Give me the meta currency. I do not remember where I need to go. I don't think it's either of these places. I think both the ossuary and the toxic sewers don't lead to where I need to be. Maybe they do. I need to write down where I find the stupid keys that I can't remember. I found it last time, just forgot where it was. Hello. Give me this, please. I'm definitely not going to be using it on this run. Anything else I want, really? Light speed might be fun. War spear. Critical when you strike several targets at the same time. That's kind of fun. Hello, would you mind? Actually, maybe I don't want to reforge that. I kind of like it. I'm gonna keep this on just in case I get hit, I guess. I don't need to upgrade this at all, really. Well, it's not bad. Bleeding causes poison, and I mean, like, I could just add... Yeah, shots pierce first target. That's not bad. I like that. I'm not going to use that at all, because I'm not going to replace it eventually. Crowbar does a lot of initial damage, but its third attack seems to do the most. I don't use this. Those skills don't cool down fast enough for Scheme to be really good. I think maybe initiative is the way to go here. I already killed him pretty quickly, so No Mercy's not going to help. I don't intend to get hit, obviously. I don't have any points, really, in anything other than brutality. Alright, yeah, I'm guessing I'm going to go for initiative, then. If I was using the Panchaku, I wouldn't, but because I accidentally ruined the Panchaku, I think I'm probably strong enough to go to the bank this time. Load faster, please. There you go. Thank you. Goodbye. It's jamming music, that. Ow! God, I hate these enemies so much. Freaking, like, knights with their stupid double attacks. They get me every single time, and it's so frustrating because I know exactly how to stop it getting hit by them. It's one of those ones, like, I know how not to get hurt. I just can't do it. Like, I know not to dodge past them because they'll just swing around and hit me again. But I do it every single time. Hello. Brutality? Eh. Ah, I have to run back. I don't have to run back, but I think it's about the same distance either way, so... Although maybe not. Oh, there's the portal I would have used. A curse chest? This is definitely not a good idea. I'm not confident in my ability to block, but maybe I will take this. Purely because it freezes enemies and my current weapon gets stronger if I freeze. Or it does more damage to freezing targets. Put this back in my backpack in case reasons. Now I need to not get hit. Wow. I do have one hit of invulnerability. Ooh, there it goes. That's my one hit. I hate those ones so much. They do so much damage. I guess it doesn't really matter. If I take one hit, I die. So it doesn't matter how much damage they do. No, the freaking crab. I hate curse chests. They're never worth it. I don't know what... fucking nonsense. I'll never take a curse chest again. Every single time I get punished for it. I'm just not good enough at the game. And I panic, too. That's what happens. Like, whenever I take the chest, I panic. So I get really messed up easy. I should probably go change my outfit. I actually bought a new outfit. I just never bothered changing it. Oh, hello. My scissors are not made to cut hairs, especially not those of some rotting zombie. Blah, blah, blah. You never let me do anything anyway. And, oh, a newcomer. Nice to meet you. I'm the tailor's daughter. I myself am studying to become a hairdresser. I was studying before all my teachers died, at least. Yeah, let's talk about that. Ooh, is taking care of his daughter when the school is closed. Education system of this island is not what it once was. Okay, Bob Boomer. At least I beg your help to work on her studies. Ask her, you might be able to comb your green thing? Ew. I can help you find your new style. But I forbid you from plunging my sewing scissors into that thing. What are we talking about? What is this? Oh, I can change my head. Ooh, interesting. What the hell's Bobby? Joyful and glad, but to recklessly die again and again. Sure, alright. Oh, Ironclad. I was like, who the hell's this? Hand of the King is the outfit I wanted to grab. Wow, lag my game, don't you? There's so many outfits. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm leaving. Bye. I got new head. That's always exciting. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. My old crowbar returned to me. I might try this one. Being able to light things on fire and electrocute them seems pretty fun. I've got all three elements here. I've got, you know, fire, lightning, and ice just ready to go. Ah! Twin daggers. Right outside the door? It's almost like the game wasn't satisfied with my choice of weapons. Bye. Ow, why? Your rage is too high. What did I ever do to you? I hate this area so much. Like, if I had the DLCs, I wouldn't mind it so much, but having to, like, run to check which areas are the DLC areas that I can't enter is so frustrating. Like, running all the way across the entire map just to see that I can't enter an area. And sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's the correct area that I want to be in. Lightning Whip's bad when it's low level, huh? Ow, come on now. Ooh, outfits. Mage outfits. Alright, come on now. Just let me... Give me a second to just, like, fight, alright? Okay, we gotta heal up. It always feels like a bad run when I have to heal in the first section. Start boosting lightning, I think. I'm gonna try and go for a magic build, just because it's something different. Hello. Hidden away from sight here. I don't really want this, despite saying I was doing a magic build. I'd prefer to keep my, my ice grenade. I say magic. Tactics, I guess is the word. The purple one. do like phaser. Oh, come on. You can't just give me this every single time. It's such a good card. It feels bad to ignore it. I love this thing so much, but I really don't want to use it every single run. Get out of here. God, it's so good, though. There's DLC. Okay, have I explored the entire area? No, well, that's the starter area. No, I gotta go all the way back to the beginning. There's cheese there I missed, too. Also a scroll? How did I miss a scroll? How could this have happened? Outrageous. Yeah, it's a little grenade thing. Oh, damn it, I have to get rid of I have to get rid of my grenade anyway. Can I put it in my backpack? No. Ah, my life. Ow. Through the doorway, too. Need you to, like, not attack me while I do this? Fool. Vampirism? Oh, that sounds great. I need to live now, because I want to get whatever that is, no matter what it does. Like, if it's gonna give me life back, if it's like necromancy, but like, well, I guess it's probably more like the weapon double damage, but you heal. If I could just get that, I'd love it. Absolutely. I'm not good enough not to get hit, so being able to heal myself would be great. What do you got for me? I don't know why I picked that. I didn't want those weapons. Actually, all those are purple. Nah. I don't want to go... it's either between the promenade or the toxic sewers every time. The problem is I know that I need the keys from the promenade to unlock a door that unlocks... Or, like, that unlocks for a flower key somewhere. Then I need to use that flower key somewhere else. And I can't remember the exact order. All I know is I need to go to the promenade every time to get that key. But I don't remember where to go after that. It's really frustrating me because I just don't remember. So apparently it's not the prison, which is where I keep going. But like I think it's what's after the prison. Maybe it's the ossuary. I can't remember. Networking. Oh, I got vampirism, didn't I? Where's that? Oh, it's a spell? Oh. Sacrifices your max health to recover 2% of your health per melee attack. For 10 seconds? I don't know if that's any good. That sounds like you're gonna get killed. Sacrifice almost half your health so that you can recover some of it back. I thought it'd be a modifier, like a mutator. Maybe not. Give me spear. I'm not going to use it this run, but I do want it unlocked for future times. Farewell. Can't upgrade anything. I don't need to anyway. Let's see. I'm probably going to go with the either kill rhythm or Heart of Ice and slow. Attacking a slowed, stunned, and a rooted enemy at close range reduces cooldowns of skills. I only have one skill, but it's pretty slow or pretty fast cooldown. I'm gonna do melee attacks slowed on enemies. That's annoying. Melee attacks, melee attacks, melee attacks. This says consecutive hits. It doesn't specify melee. I guess I'll go for this just because it's helpful, I suppose. I need to like get a better melee weapon for what I'm doing. I haven't bothered raising a bunch of the skills, I say skills, the mutators up because there's so many of them unlocked. I did not mean to come down here. I think the stiletto would be helpful, because that, when you poison or bleed somebody, gives you stuff. I think it scales off of tactics. That would allow me to, like, change up my build a little bit. Don't want this. No, not that way. Down I go. Ooh, hello, scroll. I guess I'm gonna have to just go with brutality right now, because at least something I have scales off of brutality. Just another shop. Tactics. I don't... Well... How dare you? I'm offended by your shop. Now show me this shop. Ooh, that's what I wanted. Status Stiletto. Target's bleeding or poisoning, if it's critical, does more damage to frozen targets. If I get this, I can replace my whip with something that causes bleeding instead. And then start building that. Yes. I don't know. I think I kind of a random build this time. I haven't really decided what I'm doing with it. Just gonna go as it goes. Does more damage to enemies that have been frozen as well, which is nice, because I'm freezing enemies pretty regularly. Whoops. Ah, I dodged backwards. What the hell? I dodged the other direction, but it made me... I guess I didn't... I pressed the dodge button as I was moving the stick back the other direction, so I guess I pressed dodge a little bit faster than my other thumb went. Fucking stupid slow thumb. Just give me some health, I guess. Oh, it stuns really well for some reason. Like, it also really quickly applies those freezing debuffs. Like, it just essentially just stuns every like 2 hits. It stabs fast enough that it just immediately freezes people. It's great. Doesn't really work with the build in any way, shape, or form, but it's nice. Whatever you want to call what I have, I guess it's not really a build, like I said. Or just a collection of things. I will take that. Gimme. Ooh, I think that's what I was looking for, isn't it? Yeah. Instead of doing lightning damage, I now do bleed, so I can actually do more damage with my, Sadist Stiletto. Aw, shame. Get out of here. Alright. So, where am I going now? Like, I can't imagine this build would, like, last the entire game, so... There's no way I'll beat a boss with, like, this weird, wacky, like, ice build. The final boss, specifically, not a boss. I'll definitely be able to beat a boss with it. Stop destroying my thingy. Ow. That shouldn't have hit me. How dare you? I guess I got used to stunning so much that I didn't... I'm not used to getting hit by things. The kunai, the second kunai throw didn't go fast enough to avoid the enemy's attack. I don't want to... I'm trying to spec into purple, but I'm just getting red. I guess I'm just swapping to a red build. Alright, give me whatever you got as far as brutality goes, I guess. Well, having something that would apply poison like this would be really strong here. But I don't have 4,000 buckaroos to buy it. So I won't. Bleeding all enemies? Pierce all enemies? That's pretty strong. Oxback. I don't ever use the Spartan shoe thingies. I'm gonna swap out the Sinew Slicer with the double crossbow-matic. I think I prefer the crossbow-matic, but, like, it's just not very good right now. And it also requires you to stay pretty close to it. I guess they both do, but one of them is decidedly less ranged than the other. But being close to it's not really a hassle. Yep, just going straight up. Alright, sure, whatever. I mean, applying one bleed, like, guarantees I do crits, which is good, but, like, it does feel a bit strange, just, like, just stacking in one bleed per attack. Oh, really? Did I immobilize them because I put them in water? That's fun. Ice water, rather. Where is the Scarecrow? There you are. What was that? Ooh, rapier. I don't want it, but I do like the rapier a lot. Dead cells, wow. wonder if the kunai, like, aim manually, because I'm not, like, aiming up or down with them, but they seem to always hit generally where I'm looking, like, what I'm looking at, rather. Prison depths, I don't know if I need to go there or not. I feel like I just keep going there, and then I die, because the enemies there are a pain in the butt. I know I don't need to go to the ramparts. I need to have at least one rose key for wherever I need to go. But I can't remember what the area is called. Let's see, is there any purple things that would help me? Melee attacks cause projectile. No, it's for bows. Ranged attacks kill. Attacks with ranged weapons. After rolling with a ranged weapon in your backpack. Enemies killed with a ranged attack or marked, or enemies hit with a ranged attack or marked. Marked targets share 39% of damage where they receive. Masochist, trap damage is capped. That seems kind of nice, honestly. I always run into traps, so it doesn't kill me. He's parrying. Enemies suffer damage per slow stack on them. Sure, I'm kind of going for a slow build. Well, I guess if I just turned it into an ice build, it doesn't really matter. What's that? I don't care about this, really. Bleeding causes poison. That's excellent news for this. And then I want you to give me combo, maybe? Or Heart of Ice. Attacking a slowed or stunned enemy reduces cooldowns on skills. I don't use the skills enough for that to matter. I guess just combos, probably. This could be very strong if I remember to use a skill more often, because that dash skill I have just teleports me to an enemy and then I can attack and do a lot of damage. Could be very strong. I don't want initiative, I don't think, because my initial attack is always with the kunai, which doesn't do that much damage. I'll try doing scheme. I'll try to remember to use my skills. It's like in any game I play, I just have a bad time using anything but like the basics. No, get out of here, cursed chest. Like running sword and board, you know, I use like one skill if I'm not like playing in a group or whatever. It's not very nice. Glad I didn't take that cursed chest after all, because I would have definitely died. Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop hurting me? It hurts. It hurts and it's rude. I wish I had lifesteal right now. Getting a lot of attacks on things. Oof, just forgot completely to use my dodge there. Long time to freeze that water, jeez. Hiya. Okay, we're fine. I don't know how I'm regenerating life. Did I use a heal without realizing it? Or am I just, like, doing something that's giving me health back, maybe? Whatever. Give me survival. Bat could be fun. Bat 5+, yeah. I lose out on my ice damage, though, which I hate. And my entire build's kind of based around freezing targets and doing damage to frozen targets. I guess I'm not going to take that. I think it'd be a good item, but I just don't think it's going to work for my current build or whatever. Although the Sata Stiletto is going to run out of damage pretty quickly. Ooh. I wonder if I specialize in using that dash, if it'll actually work out better for me. Nah, probably not. The dagger just does too much damage for that. Oh, damn it, I timed that very badly. I timed that badly, too. As long as I get a few hits off, it works out fine. Because it just goes into like a... well, damn it. It like gets into a stun lock situation where like, oh, I can't... Nope, nope. I wasn't doing enough damage. Hey, Bert, how you doing? It's going alright. Just sort of dying a lot and not getting much better at the game. You know how it is. Okay, what do I want here? This. Yep, that seems fine. Yeah. How goes you? I don't want to go to the sewers. Goodbye. What's my alternative, I guess? Ossuary, right? Yeah. I just can't remember if the ossuary is where I want to be. I think it is, but I just cannot remember. Difficult to improve when you're already that good, right? Yeah, I'm so good at the game. So good at games in general, you know? Definitely not struggling and, you know, trying real hard. Definitely haven't died 42 times. That number is the enemy, the boss, the number of times I killed the boss. That's what that number is. Yep. Only I took notes, right? I sure would have helped. Comboing might be good. I think Scheme was a mistake because I never remember to use my combo or my abilities right. Initiative isn't going to help me much. I guess combo is the way to go because I do attack a lot. I'm kind of relying on freezing my enemies in place, but I have to attack them like 10 times for that to activate anyway. You alright? That's good. Well, that's alright, I suppose. Ossuary. I don't have any reason for this, but whenever I think of ossuary, I always like am reminded of apiary, and they're entirely different, so I don't know why that is. But whenever I hear the word ossuary, I think of apiary. Ooh, hello. Barnacle. Ow, God, that did a lot of damage. I didn't even realize I was attacking him in the back. That did so much damage to me. Puppies. Oh my god, a cell door. Oh, sure is a house for bones, so it's kind of similar. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. House for bees, house for bones. You know. Oh, you can't just give me a panchaku. I want it so bad. I love the panchaku so much. But I can't use it this run. It won't. It would work for the freeze, but and the combo, but it wouldn't work for the scheme because panchaku doesn't do that much damage. Extra jump in midair, dodging plants a bomb. I actually don't think I want that. I kind of like the ground slam causing fire damage. Brutality. Laser Glabe's pretty fun. None of those. I don't know what I would give up for what. I guess I'm just looking for a better version of the stiletto, maybe. Just everything scales with brutality. Ooh, hello, secrets. You dare hide from me, secrets? I know your every secret, secrets. Ooh, that's not good. Extended healing. What the hell? That sounds great. Oh, wait, I think I know what that is. It's going to be like, instead of healing all at once, you heal over time, but it's more or something like that. This looks like a secret. It is a secret. Amethyst. Actually, what looked like a secret was this, like that room over there that I can't seem to see on the map for some reason. That glowing purple light is. But I think that's where I just came from. Do bees bury the bodies of their dead comrades? I say comrades. If a bee dies in a hive, what do they do with the body? Do they just, like, put it somewhere, or do they, like, take it out? Is this a weird niche question that nobody would have an answer to because it seems like something that wouldn't make any sense to have an answer to? Unless you're, like, an apiarist, maybe? Ooh, knife dance is kind of fun, but... do I want that? I mean, kind of, actually. I don't really like the sinew slicer thing. But this is just kind of like the same, but easier for me to remember to use. Put it in a small boat and see... and burn the body. Yeah, alright. A little bee Viking funeral. I respect that. Give me your scroll. Oh, it's only the scroll. A legendary rapier. Oh, but it's rapier 3. I don't... what does it do? Critical hits immediately after roll, I know that. Inflicts movement. You get movement speed if you get a crit. Gets colorless, does more damage to poison targets. I mean, like, it's... I freaking love the rapier, so it's kind of, like, hard to not take this. But it doesn't do any extra damage to frozen targets, but it's only tier 3. Like, I don't know. It's legendary, but it's only tier 3. It does a lot of damage, but, like... not to frozen targets. I feel like the Sadist Stiletto is just going to be better in this situation. But I do need to replace that Stiletto soon anyway. This does a lot more damage over... I don't know. Like... I'm going to take it, but I feel like I'm going to hang on to this just in case it doesn't do as much damage as it feels like it should. If I feel like it's not working out, I'll swap it out. There is a class of workers that seeks out dead bees and removes them from the inside of the hive. Quick Googling says they just get thrown out of the hive. Oh, that's boring. As a result of my 2-minute research. Well, thank you. I wasn't going to Google it. I was just musing. I was just thinking about it being the ossuary and the apiary sort of situation. There's a type of ant that has, like, a quarantine section, isn't there? They have, like, a cairn where they put, like, dead ants that died of certain diseases. Isn't there? Am I making that up? Because I'm remembering some weird fact, or is that real? I think that's real. That feels like something that's, like, that I just heard somewhere that I'm not actually sure if that's real or not. How dare you? The pain field. Ooh, having a ranged attack is really good against those guys. I didn't realize you could just knock them out of the sky like that. Kind of hesitant to go anywhere. No, I'm not going to touch you. Every time I do, I die. Without fail, every single time I think I've ever touched one of those, I've died in the same level that I've gotten it. Like, I don't trust them. They're cursed. Literally, they're cursed chests. I cannot tell if this is better than the Sadist Stiletto or not. I'm enjoying using it. Does a lot of damage if I do the crits. If I make an effort to roll, it does a lot. But as just a normal attack, which is what I'll probably end up doing accidentally anyway, that's not fair. Boo. Let me into the secrets. Yes. Secrets. Get out of here. Ossuary is the opposite. The remains get sought out and taken in. Yeah. Still, though, they sound similar in that they're apiary. They're both 4 syllables that end in E. That's about the extent of their similarities. Ow. Oh, no, I did the thing that I haven't done in a long time, where I drop down and get hit immediately. Ooh, that scared me. Both end in airy. Both are houses for containing. Yeah, see, you got them similarities in there. They're practically the same thing. That was a lot further out than I wanted to be teleported. I think. Where was I? Over where? What the hell? where was that? Oh, it was the door right here. That's what. I didn't mean to go out yet. I wanted to look around. There's still like a bunch of enemies down here I need to defeat. Defeat? Ow! Wowee! Jeez! Holy crap! I haven't been shoulder tackled before. That was ridiculous. That was my entire like cheese purchase. What I get for getting greedy. I should have just not gone for the last few kills. I would have been at full health practically. Both from Latin. Apis being bee, and os meaning bone. See, I'm super smart. I made all these connections in my head when I was saying it, you know? Talking about how similar they were. What is that? It's a shield, I think, unfortunately. Oh, it's not. It's Death Orb. Did I unlock Death Orb? I don't think I did. Looks a lot of damage. Doubles the speed of projectile created by this. Damage to bleeding targets. Colorless. I don't think I want to use this. What is it? I need to see what it looks like. No, it has a really long cooldown. I'd rather not. Tragically, I'm just gonna trash that because I need to. I have Scheme on, which means I need to like low cooldown abilities. I say as I have a 15 second cooldown on that freaking kunai thing. Enemy. Jeez. I wonder what this goop is. I think it looks like they're like draining dead bodies and using the goop to make homunculus or something. I'd say that was my own fault, but I think that was just a rapier. Since it attacks multiple times in a row. I probably queued up the action to attack and then it just kept on going after I stopped pressing it. What weapons you got for me? Ooh, the spear. I did want to try that. It's good for hitting enemies. Oh, it's like the symmetrical lance. It's a little bit faster. All right. Oh, I like the laser glaive. I'll keep that. Ooh. Exciting. Alright. I mean, it seems to do pretty good, but I can't really tell how much damage it's doing. Ow. Like, oh god, I'm just so freaking bad at dodging. I don't want that. Yeah, I do, but... rather a fire grenade. Oof. Oh. That was like some sort of special interactable down there. It's the wrong one. I pressed directly to the right, expecting it to go all the way to the one on the right, and it went to the it just went to the one to the top right. Because I guess it was closer. Take me to the shop. I have definitely an amount of money. Give me brutality. I don't want to grab any of those right now. Thank you, though. I can't tell the patterns in this thing. It feels interesting, but I don't know how good it is. Why does this take 2 times damage? Oh, more damage, right, of course. Get out of here. Oh, there's a food there or something. One of them secret walls. Yeah. Good. It feels strong, like I said, but just something about it doesn't feel quite right. It feels like it's not strong sometimes. It's meant to be used against multiple enemies at a time. You're meant to use it to hit more than one. That's how it crits. But sometimes it just doesn't feel like it does any damage, and sometimes it feels like it does a ton of damage. Even against single targets. And I don't know what is dictating that. Yeah. It's gonna be the DLC? I suspect it is. Oh, I was right. Today you made a box from different larger box, and I'm very proud of yourself for it. Cool. What purpose does your new smaller box serve? Gonna hold all the seed sachets. They can be flipped through easily. Cool. Nice. They're just being in a pile. Yeah, that makes sense. The thing I find most annoying about piles of, like, seed sachets or any amount, any, like, package, that, like, at all, is when you try to, like, stack them on top of each other, but because of where the positioning is of, like, the seeds in the packet, they, like, start to, like, lift up higher on one side and just start sliding off. So you have to, like, put them in reverse order, but then, like, you never remember the next time you have to put them down, so it always just ends up just sliding off again later. It's the worst. I didn't check to see if I'd finished that map, so I might have missed out on some scrolls. I was just, like, zoning out and running. Do I want a better glaive? I guess so. What is this? No. No. Glaive. Replace my other glaive, please. Thank you. Excellent news. Alright. Now, give me Frostbite. Frostbite. Give me the thing that I just selected. That'd be great. I kind of want to go with light speed. I want to unlock this because I feel like it would go really well with the other ability that I have that lets me teleport around. I imagine it lets you not take damage while you're using the animation. I'm not positive, of course, but I'm hoping. And then you, I guess, I kind of want to go for initiative. The bonus strike on my melee attacks is going to be really nice. Oh, sell it, I guess. I can go back and upgrade my glaive now, I think. Yep. Oh, you piece of garbage. Freaking stupid scarecrow nonsense. Every single time I go to, like, murder somebody, I just get caught off guard by the scarecrow. Protecting them. I wouldn't even mind it that much if they didn't suddenly just turn their shield on when it wasn't on previously. Like, I had no way to know there was a scarecrow there until it turned the shield on right when I went to attack, and I'm not sure if that's like an intentional design or just coincidental every single freaking time I come across them. But boy, oh boy, do they make me mad. They're so frustrating. I want this, but I need 3,000. I need like another 1,500 or another 1,250. I can't talk today. It's just not working. The tongue doesn't work. I think I'm like really tired or something, because like I'm having a hard time just like not running into traps and stuff. And like I keep on like accidentally missing dodges and things. I don't want to end my stream early, but I might have to. Depends on how how tired I end up getting. I mean, like, geez, an hour ago, even, there was that point where I, like, couldn't decide which direction to run in or whatever. I just ended up getting murdered because I didn't move. It hasn't even been, like, a particularly long or difficult day. I don't even know why. Take that. I guess kind of the downside of unlocking so many different weapons is, like, right now I kind of want to use, like, some different weapons that I haven't used before. And, like, this spear is new, so I'm really happy to use it. But, like, I think I've only ever seen, like, I guess, like, the baseball bat is a good one. I've only seen that, like, 3 or 4 times, I think. And I haven't taken it a lot because it usually comes up with another weapon that I really want. And, like, the tombstone, I've only seen come up like twice, and I've had that one for a while. Like a couple streams at least. I'd love to see that one more, because I really want to try it. Like have like a good run with it. Because every time I get it, it's like bad. It's really fun, but it, like you need to like spec hard into survivability or whatever it is to use it. I don't have any mutators for survivability yet. And go back here and buy this. I probably ought to just heal myself. That's another thing, is like I'm refusing to heal a lot. Not because I don't want to heal, but because I think that like if I find cheese, it'd be a waste to heal myself. Just like hang on to the heal as long as I can. And then I end up just getting like killed randomly out of nowhere. Because I know the game's not going to give me any heals, basically. I'd hate to use them because I know I'm not going to get any more later. One of those weird RPG situations, right? The potion hoarding phenomenon. Sure. Oh, I just realized I haven't been given an option to capture anything in this area. Pfft, get back over here. Stop it. I guess I've captured every enemy that is in this place. Probably. I guess maybe part of the reason I'm not seeing new weapons is because I always roll the brutality here. I should probably just stop rolling brutality. And go for, like, survivability or whatever it's called. I should really just, like, remember. What is it? Next time I find a scroll, I'll remember what it's called. I think it's survivability, but I'm just saying that because it seems likely. It's green. And it's like it gives you the most health. Again with this freaking scarecrow stuff. Yeah, what's it called? Survival, yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Have I missed anything back here before I keep going? No. Just run into those spikes, it's fine. So good at games. I intentionally run myself into spikes to give the enemies more of a chance to defeat me. I'm kind like that. Ow. I guess I'm gonna have to use another... well, I got some cheese. I guess maybe I don't have to use another potion. I think I'd still die in one hit if anything attacked me, though. So maybe I should. Oh, damn. No. I just turned away. Ah. Didn't break a sweat. Prison depths again. How dare you? Why am I going up? I need to go back down. Oop. Oof, I didn't know you could throw those through doors. Oh, that is absolute garbage. What was that? Enemy attacks that, like, are just slightly over the top of my attacks are so frustrating. Oh, my poor health. My poor potions. Boo. Ah, well. I did, like, worry that was going to happen at some point. Because, like, I started to notice that I wasn't able to hit certain angles. So I'm gonna have to replace this weapon purely for that reason alone. Like, it's pretty strong. I do like it. It is kind of fun to use, but because it doesn't hit high enough, quite high enough anyway, it doesn't really happen to be helpful. Do I have a schedule? Yeah, it's on the, there's actually a schedule tab on Twitch. Click over that. I can list it off real quick if you're interested, because it's not hard. Mondays and Thursdays I play the same game. Tuesday and Friday I play the same game. And then Wednesdays I play They Are Billions. Saturday is Planet Zoo, and Sunday is going to be a relaxing game, usually. The same games I'm currently playing are Dead Cells, which is probably the last day I'm going to play it, but for now it's Dead Cells, and then the other game is The Long Dark currently. Sell that. If I stop playing Dead Cells after today, which is probably the case, I'll come back to it in the future on, like, palette cleansers. I'll be playing BioShock next week, probably. Will I go to Ramparts? It's either Ramparts or Prison Depths or Ossuary. Dark isn't that long. Should be the long cold. Well, I mean, when you're inside a house, the dark's pretty long. It gets dark at like 5 p.m. when you're inside the house. I think I should go for Ramparts. No, I need to, like, I'm trying to get a key. I'm trying to get my key thing. How's day been? It's been alright. It's been pretty slow. I'm really tired for some reason. I don't know why. I was talking about that a few minutes ago. Like, just for some reason, I'm, like, really, like, slow. Nothing's, like, nothing's going quite right, but otherwise it's been a decent day. Yeah, the Long Dark is, like, a lot of fun, but it isn't particularly dark. I guess if you're outside, it's quite light all the time. It's kind of weird to call it the Long Dark, I guess. Not to mention I have campfires and lanterns. You know how it is. Not really long dark, but I think Long Cold is a bit less ominous, you know? What do you think of the Timberwolf in Planet Zoo? It's a good animal. I mean, like, it's definitely attracts a lot of people. They breed pretty fast. I don't know if they're endangered, though. But otherwise, I like them. I enjoy building their enclosures. I like making, like, actual caves for them. Like, hang out in. Out of, like, stone and stuff like that. I think I want to try this weapon. I did say I wanted to try more of the survival weapons. That could be really good, too, actually. I don't really use shields. I have like a lot of shields unlocked considering I never use them. Yeah, I like the Timberwolves a lot. I think that they're a fun animal to like get. They're really expensive because of how fast they breed. They do like make a lot of babies to also feed. And because they have like pack mentality, I think they fight if you leave them in there too long together. Like they try to fight for alpha. I guess go for what doesn't kill me. I'll try to like learn to parry better, I guess. I'm gonna go for Oven Axe just because the spear isn't carrying its weight at this stage. It's still really strong, and I do like it, but I need to be able to hit something above me. Hopefully this will do that. What is it? What is the special on this thing? Repeat the last hit combo to inflict critical damage. Oh, geez, really? So it has to be a hit combo. It has to be like 2 times. How do I hit combo? I'm confused. I don't know how to hit combo. Do I have to, like, press it slower? No, I don't. What the hell is this? I have no idea. There's, like, some weird, like, you have to, like, do something weird with it. Like, it doesn't have, like, weird patterns. I'll try it, but, like, don't understand. Let's see. What was, counterattack? No. Kill rhythm? Maybe kill rhythm? No, because both the attacks are really slow anyway, so it wouldn't actually help. Necromancy might be nice. Maybe I should go with, like, Vengeance to not take very much damage. What's my least favorite animal in Planet Zoo? Or the animal you like the least and why? Ooh, that's a hard one, because I actually do like most animals. Raccoons, I guess, probably, because I have actual problems with raccoons in real life, and I don't like them at all. I think they're cute, but I hate them with a passion. So I guess in Planet Zoo, they're probably my least favorite as well. Ooh. Roll over here. Thank you. No! Don't hit it. Come down here. No! Thank you. Okay, now give me... Oh, it's this thing again. I guess I'm okay having that. I did want to get it back, but like I shouldn't have lost it in the first place. I died, and it was like a mistake. This thing does a lot of damage, but I have no idea what it wants me to do for like repeating combos or whatever it said. Like I don't know what that means, but it does a lot of damage, so I guess I'm okay with it. It's very, very slow though, which I guess is a pretty common thing with survival weapons. They seem to be really slow. Okay. Damn it. It retaliates faster than I can attack. Gotta like make sure to stun these ones. Do it really badly. Psst. Yeah. Ooh. That's fair, yeah. The humans. So am I, yeah, alright. I missed that part of the conversation. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people love raccoons because they're cute and stuff, but like... I've had, like, have them living in your attic for like years at a time, and it is no longer cute. It is infuriating. Because they're big and heavy and loud. I just don't know what the criticals it's trying to do are. What is this crit? What is it? How do I get the crits? I don't understand. It just says repeat combo, but like I didn't even know you could combo in the game. Like, do I have to like press it and then hold it or something? Just like press it really fast? Press it once, then twice? No. Hold up? That does seem to do something different. No, that's just back to that again. What? What am I doing differently? What's the difference? I don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing differently. I guess I'll just never combo. I'll never critical with this thing. I'll just do big damage because I have no idea what it wants me to do. Did I ever change my death counter the last time I died? When did I die last? 60 minutes ago? I don't think I did. Maybe I did? Did I? I don't remember. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll pretend it's only been 43 deaths. That's much more impressive than 44. Jeez. I don't have any money. Well, I have money, but not enough for the 50% heal. The downside of having a death counter is that I need to remember to change it. And also that people can see how badly I've done. Or how incredibly good. Why did I attack them? I know that attacking their back is bad. Ooh, there's a challenge rune there, I think. Yep. Laser glaive, worse than I have. Although it did have a better effect. Whoops. I haven't seen one of these challenge rooms in a long time. Oh, wow. A chest. Look at that. Okay, give me more health I want, but I'll take this instead. What does this give me? Extra jump in midair, damage from projectiles reduced. It's just better. Just a better version of the same thing I'm having. Oh, that was sad. I shouldn't have missed that one, but I did somehow. Jesus. This is so... I'm just like forgetting there's enemies on the field. And like just ignoring them and then getting stabbed by them. And I haven't used up all my health potions. Oof. Yeah, I think slow weapons are just not really suitable for this game. They do a lot of damage, but I'm not sure, like, you have to be, like, really far away from a lot of enemies to not get hit by them while you're in the middle of a swing. Maybe, like, I don't know, they do a lot of damage, but just, like, it's too dangerous a lot of the time just to attack. I don't want to switch to this, though. Like, I know I was complaining about slow weapons, but I'm never going to use that weapon. That one's awful. I feel like it's actually, it's every weapon probably is decent in at its own thing. Like, I imagine, like, every weapon could be as good as any other weapon. But in my hands, some weapons are just bad. Bad. Ooh, why are you not dead? Why did I take that much damage? Why am I dead? Well, that's a shame. Why did they not die? What did I was able to hit one-shot those guys the entire game, and suddenly... Oh, wait. I think I might have had initiative on. If I had initiative, then my default, like, drop-down attack wouldn't have done anywhere near as much damage. Because the big slam would have, like, canceled out the bonus from the initiative. Whoops. God, 2 cells is really hard. Tentacle, ooh, the pan, the Vorpal pan, or the baseball bat. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes, like, I'm like, I get the weapons that I'm talking about that I never get, like a baseball bat or the tentacle. Never get those. But the times I do get them, they give me a weapon I really like, and I don't take it because I really want to play with the pan. I like the pan. Pan's fun. But baseball bat's very strong. But pan is so fun. But baseball's strong. I'll go with the bat. What was that bonus? Slowed targets take more damage. Rooted targets let you strike frantically. Ooh, okay. So I can actually root targets by freezing them, I think. So I need to use that to my advantage. I really should learn how to use shields, too. I say that every single time. I just don't like them. Oh, actually that works really well with that. Oh, that sucked. I thought I killed that enemy. Give me some power bonuses, please. I really appreciate a power bonus. It's a real good, strong attack. There you go. Yeah, using the ability that locks enemies in place and then hitting them with a baseball bat's really strong. Parrying a ranged attack isn't very satisfying, because it doesn't, like, reflect it, it just, like, makes it not hit me. Oops. Oh, freaking rats. Freaking rats! A bow that does double damage. Trying to tempt me away from the shield that I've designated myself to use. And will definitely use, and not forget to use. Get the Pokeball. Oop, don't break that. I don't feel like getting cursed. Freaking rats. I got an outfit that I don't really want that badly. Did I lose the barnacle again? Yeah, I did, because I died in that area. Damn it. I just want to know what it does. Let's go up here and check out what's up here first. I'm gonna stop going to the promenade, I think, just to give myself some variety of level differences. I've been going to the promenade and then the ossuary every single time, and I'm gonna I want to go to a different location, you know? A little bit of variety, a little bit of change of scenery, you know? So I think I'm going to go to the sewers. A real good place to take in the sights. Brutality. Actually, just give me a random selection. These are skills, too. No, thank you. I don't want any of those. Not for the money they cost, of course. It's far too much. I can't afford that. I just yawned, so apparently I am tired. No, I didn't get 30 kills in a row. Okay. Baseball bat is only +1. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna upgrade, I should say. I will go for melee attack, slow down, and freeze because that goes well with the baseball bat, I think. Considering when you use the baseball bat, it gets a bonus for... It goes critical when you stun enemies. Or make them immobile, which I'm assuming is what happens when you freeze them. Watch out for tentacles. Scorpions. Nothing's really a threat here, aside from rats, of course. Because I'm just bad at hitting rats. I can't tell. I need to, like... I can't tell if that's a critical hit or not. Because it's specifically frozen. I'm not sure if that counts as immobilized. Because this is immobilized when it has that lock on them. That was a lot of damage, jeez. When they get that lock on them, that's immobilizing them. So I'm not sure if freezing also counts. That was... What am I doing? Jeez. I tried to parry a scorpion, which is an enemy I've literally never let live long enough to learn its patterns. Like, they've hit me before, but I've never, like, seen them hit me, I guess. Like, I've never made an effort to watch their attacks. Uh-huh. I'm a glass cannon right now. I really need to, like, start putting some into the health. A secret right there, I think. Can't tell for sure, but it looks like right here. Yeah. Fine. Freaking head. Can't even stretch my neck long enough to reach things. God, that sucks. Luckily, they're really easy to stun, but that would have been a bad fight. That's such an enclosed spot for a bunch of bomb enemies. I'm going to leave that common bear there, because I'm already pretty low on health, and I intend to raise my health as I get progressively further in the area, provided I come across any more scrolls, which I'm sure I will. What is that necklace? I didn't even bother checking it. I was too busy beating up enemies. Damage from projectiles reduced. Poisons enemies that wounds you. I don't really... Yeah, I think that's better. I like poisoning enemies that wound me, but I don't want it that badly. I think the other one's bonus is better. Give me... I want your scroll. Be 70% more health, please. Thank you. I'll leave the cheese out there for later. God, are they ever going to give me a trap chest again? That was really fun. I liked them when they scared me. I don't know if I want to... Actually, the twin daggers are probably better right now. I do want to use the baseball bat, but it's only +1, and that's a +4, like, or level 4. I shouldn't say plus. The baseball bat's a level 1 plus, and the daggers are a level 4. Like, I know that that doesn't necessarily dictate the amount of damage, but it's definitely gonna do something. I don't want that. I like that weapon, but it can't hit bats and stuff very easily. And there's a lot of bats here. I feel like I didn't deserve to get hit there, but I'll take it, I suppose. Tentacle! Oh wait, there's one of those things. Do I want this? Not really. I think it'd be good for closing distance if I need that, but I have a whole ability for that same reason. I'm not electrocuting anybody, so its bonus doesn't help. Ancient sewers, okay, that's where I'll be going next, probably. Shop up here I want to check out. I need to grab that cheese as well. I love this. I love the barricade so much. I don't have 5,000. Boss there. I say a boss, I mean an elite. It's an elite enemy there. How dare you? I really do wonder if there's any indication of where a scorpion's going to spawn at, or if it just pops up when you get near it. Because, like, I just haven't noticed if it is. Like, if there's a location where a scorpion's going to come up, I haven't been able to tell. Doesn't do any. Does it do damage? I thought it did damage. Maybe it just teleports you behind enemies. Oh, it teleports you behind them, and then the next attack inflicts damage. So I have to still attack. It doesn't just do damage. I guess that makes sense. Although it's not like it would have mattered anyway. I do intend to do damage regardless. I always intend to attack. But I thought it did damage on its own. I was thinking like it'd be fun to like boost that up to just do tons and tons of damage. But if it doesn't actually do damage, I can't do that. Well, I probably could, you know. If I, Same difference, just like attack after the attack. But it does increase your damage done, so boosting that would probably help a lot. Corrupted Prison. Is it the Corrupted Prison that I hate? I think there's like 2 prisons, I think. I don't remember which one's which. Like, there's 2 sewers, I think there's 2 prisons as well. I think one of the prisons has the key that I need, but I don't have the key this run, so it doesn't matter. Knife dance or shield? I just don't use shields very well, but I really should take it and try. There's still a common bear behind there somewhere back in the back. Give me some survival, because health, I guess, and the shield scales off of it. Ramparts, interesting. Don't need to go this way. I think there's actually an item over here. Yeah. Don't want that one, but it's nice to have an item to sell. What a goodies. What did I want to buy? There's something at a shop I wanted to buy, but I can't remember what it was. I think it was, it was the card. Get out of here, I don't want you. I wanted to buy it at this shop. It was the barricade, so I can switch it over to poison. A wolf trap up there as well as some money. I guess I can go up there and grab it. There's also a feather in the other area. It's a long way for something that's not very good. Well, something I don't want that badly, I should say. That's not very good. I never use it. The one time I did use it, it turned out to be fairly decent. I just never used it after that ever again. I don't know why. I just don't seem to value, like, immobilizing attacks that much. Like, if they don't also do, like, something else, I guess. Although I guess it does do a lot of damage. I'm gonna go to the corrupted prison and double-check this is the one I think it is. I think there's prison depths, I think, and there's corrupted prison. I think corrupted prison's where the flower key is. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, somebody, I'm sure. Whee! Oh no, I didn't get 60 kills. I should probably put some stuff into freaking restock or something. Or maybe gold reserves. I haven't been bothering to raise gold reserves because I just don't mind losing all that money. But, like, maybe I should. Victims burn when they die. Enemies that are frozen take more damage. Yeah. Go for combo, probably. Vengeance might be nice. Frostbite isn't... I think Frostbite's not that good for me. I got it because I was doing frost builds, but I think because it is per stack of slow, and Frozen has max stacks, if you freeze them, they stay in place, but if you attack them again, they break out of frost, so I don't actually do any DPS. I don't think, like, it does, like, a little bit of extra damage, but I don't think it's enough to, like, actually be worth taking. Unless I'm doing, like, a frost build where I'm throwing, like, frost grenades everywhere and letting them die to the DOT. That seems like a decent use for it, but I don't think I'm doing that. Okay, we have a potion. I forgot to grab the common bear, damn it. Oh well. What did I get for leaving it on the ground when I was at half health earlier? Think, oh, I might need it later. Forgot about it. I don't want your cursed chest. Every time I take one, I die. This is my hit single, I don't want your cursed chest. Every time I take one, I die. And that is the chorus and all the words. It's the hit, truly. He speaks to the soul, that. If I can somehow time my fingers to use the dash ability on the third attack. Okay, how many times do you attack in a row? Do you just constantly attack until I kill you? Jesus, that sucks. So like with the dash ability, it gives me a bonus to my damage. And the third attack of the daggers has a crit. So if I can somehow time the attack... Encore. Yeah, no problem. Oh god, you know how in, like, encores they always change the lyrics to the song because it makes the crowd go wild? Your cursed chest is bad, and I don't want to take it. There you go. Something like that. I can't remember what the words were to my... I couldn't remember the 6 words to that song, or whatever it was. Also, that one wasn't even like a song. I didn't even sing that one. I just sort of like said it out loud. Like when a child has to give like a report at the front of class or something, and they have to like speak loud because nobody can hear them because they're mumbling. It was song adjacent. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Ow. I guess it did have an amount of like rhythm, like to an extent, maybe. I made my voice go, like that, you know, I did a little bit of vibrato. I can't say words when I'm tired. They just don't work. I'm like sitting here. I know what vibrato is. I used to play violin all the time, and I've sung a lot. Like, I know what things are. I've been in choruses. Like, I've been in bands. I like how wide that shield is. It's very funny. Where did my violin come from? I don't remember. I remember it was like an antique. I think it was from Germany. Yeah, I lost it a long time ago. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I lost it a long time ago. But it was like an antique from somewhere. I think Germany, but I'm not positive. It had like a note inside of it. Like, it told me where it was from in like some like different language. And I can't remember if it was German or like Gaelic or something, but it was definitely not English. It was a super old violin, and it had like a massive crack in it that like made it sound different than any other violin that I've had. And it, like, or not that I've had, that I've heard, sorry. And I was really happy with it, and I liked that violin a lot. It came with this super awful, like, leather case that was just ragged, like, absolutely destroyed because of how old it was. Like, this black leather, sort of, like, fraying at the edges. It was bad. Mentally substituting I lost it in that sense the same way as your other belongings. Yeah, I suppose it's slightly different, the circumstances that led to its disappearance, but it's similar enough that I think that's a fine substitution. Okay, so it was ancient sewers or what? It was ancient sewers or ramparts? Yeah. Well, I definitely didn't find the key I was looking for here. So maybe it's an ancient sewers. That feels kind of strange. There's two ways I've lost all of my possessions in life. Unfortunately, so you know, you can use either or. And I think you'll come to the same conclusion. Okay, what do I want to go for next? Killer Instinct? I mean, I don't really use... I don't use that ability enough to make it worth using Scheme or Killer Instinct. Vengeance is always just nice to have because I'm really bad at not taking tons of damage. Recovery, I don't know what this is, but this implies I'm going to get hit. I'm going to try avoiding getting hit as much as possible. Frostbite, I don't think it's going to be helpful to me. Necromancy, I just don't think is going to be useful enough to take. Maybe it would be okay. Like, it does heal me, and it has saved me in the past. Attacking this also cools down. I don't really need that. I'm trying to use shields more, so maybe, like, counterattack wouldn't be a bad idea. Or kill rhythm if I switch out to a different weapon would be kind of fun. Let me go with Necromancy. I'm going to try and just use the heals. I don't think it's going to go well for me, but we'll see what happens. I'll plan a drawing stream in the future, and you can inquire about my violin there if you like. Because the drawing streams are the ones I think are decently designated for things like Ask Me Anythings or whatever. Oh, dang. I don't want any of those. I actually kind of want the Frost Grenade, but not to replace anything I'm using currently. Ooh. Elite fights. Hello. I didn't do it right. Ooh. fine. Necklace. Yeah. Doing the oil's not like the most helpful, but I'm sure it has an effect, even when it's not lit on fire. It probably does something. Ooh, is that a secret? It was. Hello, secret. 500 buckaroos. I'll take that. Oh, you almost got me. I remember that trap. That trap gets me almost every time. Oh, I tried to teleport out, but I just, like, hit the wall instead. Secrets! Where's this secret to? Where does it even begin? Oh, wait, down here. Ooh, is this the room? No, this is to the other area. Wait, maybe it is. Ow! Ow! What the hell? Oh, there's a freaking mushroom. How do I get out? Oh, you. I hate this place. I hate the sewer so much. Hey, look, a frontline shield. It's just a better version of my shield, kind of. Oh, actually, it's not. Attacking just after parrying does 3% damage. If I ever remember to parry, way better. It's big if. Oh, shields. Not shields. My worst enemy. Actually, they're not that bad now. I can just teleport behind them with that ability. It turns out they're not a problem to me at all. Great. Can I, like, get up there, please? Yes. Poyo power. Oh, I do like Poyo power, but I don't want to get rid of anything. Things like, so many things in this game. Like, oh, I like that, but I just can't take it because it just doesn't, it's just feasibly not good in most of my builds. There's obviously, like, a preference to the builds I run. And it never ends up being a good time for any of the cool, fun abilities that I come across. Hey, Poyo power. You're trying to tell me something. The trail leads on. Wow, look at this big old hole in the wall. I wonder what this is all about. Can I join you? I'm also one of you kind of things, probably. I wonder what this is meant to be. Pretty obvious that it grew, or evolved, or mutated. In any case, I've got a bad feeling about this. I assume this is like the final boss or something, because like... this has like been alluded to a couple times in the game. But it hasn't come up properly yet. And the final boss just fighting the king and like the hand. Like the... I don't know, like this, it feels kind of strange to not have like some sort of continuation or elaboration on that story plot point, whatever. Well, that worked. Oh, there's a tentacle down there. Ah, damn it. Ah! Ah! Tentacles! How could you do this to me? I don't want that. Destroy it. Ooh, treasure! My favorites. Firebrands. I guess I'm never gonna use this shield. Like, I know I need to learn how to use the shields to not die, but I just cannot bring myself to ever use it. I will use a ranged weapon. I will never use a shield in this game. It just doesn't work. I just can't bring myself to do it. when I try, I get punished for it. And I don't want to, like, get punished, so I don't bother learning. Ow, that sucked. Alright, that's fine, whatever. I don't know how I was meant to get around that without getting stabbed, but I'm sure there was a way. Oh god. Getting locked into an animation in the middle of an enemy's attack is so sad. Ooh. Ooh, cheese. Oh no. Spikes. I should probably get that masochist trait, honestly, just to avoid getting spiked constantly. I do want to get that one there. Is it? Do I only get one key this whole run? I guess so. It's either dead cells or it's traits. I guess I'll try and keep on. I'll explore more of the dungeon and see if I come across the rest of them, because there's definitely meant to be more. Insufferable Crypt, that might be the place. No, that's the Insufferable Crypt's just the boss. That's right. I remember thinking that last time too. Ooh, I missed a key. The Scroll of Power. Ooh, I should probably get Tactics just to get some more health. So many bats. Is there something I'm missing here? No, I guess not. Okay, where have I not been in this area? There's a little bit down there that I haven't gone to, and a little bit down there I haven't gone to. And some over there. Oh, there's a lot less. A lot left that I have yet to be to. Did I ever use that teleport? Oh no, that's the uppy thingy. Poison! No! Poisson! You damn fish! That was a joke in that French poisson means fish. And I mispronounced poison intentionally as a bit. Thank you. Random weapons. I guess I want to specify brutality. The Star Fury. It's so bad, but I want it. There's no way they made Star Fury the worst weapon in this game. Look at how bad that is. There's no way they made it this bad. It must be like some secret trait that you can get with it. Like maybe if you get like a legendary variant, it's like the best thing ever. Because this is absolutely garbage. There's like, even if you do a crit damage hit with it, it's still like double damage, right? Which is like far less than my current weapon already is. I cannot imagine. Like, I know it's a gimmick weapon that they added like as a reference to another one, but like there's the other weapons in the game are like that are references seem pretty strong. Star Fury is just so bad. Why'd they do you like this, Star Fury? I love you. I want to play with you, but I can't because you're terrible. It's just gonna sabotage my run if I switch to it, but I really want to play with the Star Fury. Okay. So those tentacle things, if they're like next to a wall, they'll immediately do like a charge attack. And if they're not next to a wall, they'll just attack me normally. I like how it just said what they did and then completely forgot while I got into the combat with them. It looks like they almost always go for the charge first. Secrets. Alright, okay. There you go. Third key, very nice. Where am I? Is this Ancient Sewers? Yeah. Do I want to try getting this down here? I don't think there's anything useful. I haven't discovered enough of the map to know if the secrets display on the map. I'll go ahead and finish the rest of the map off and see if the secrets pop up. I do want to just know that. If they do, I can use that to scout for keys. I know there's a freaking flower key somewhere. I just don't remember where. Ooh, that's pretty good damage. What was that? Oh, it's the kunai. Do I want that? Not really. Bleeding spreads into other nearby enemies. It's pretty good, but I don't want it. I'm not building statuses, really. The only status thing I have is the poison on my my card. Yeah, if I can somehow time that, it works out really strong. Crowbar! Wow! I don't want that. I mean, I do. It's good, but I don't want it right now. It doesn't show me the secret area. I thought it wouldn't, but I was hoping it would. So I still have no idea if that key is here. Although... no. I'll say, because I saw this up on the top left there's a skull, but I think that's just a bat on the ceiling, and it's just like rendering it in the wrong spot for some reason. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Maybe it's not actually. There's a secret right here. Oh. Okay, well. Cool. Ooh, ouch. Why wasn't I being more cautious? My poor life. It's slipping away. My lovely, lovely blood. Splattered all over that egg. Tasty, tasty worm egg. Jeez, it's really hard to get back to where I want to be. Okay, don't accidentally jump on the button. Whee! Wow, that was a lot longer than I thought it was. Open this door for the cells, obviously. This door has a better version of the card, probably. Yep. Well, no, turns out. Mine's 5. Alright, well, trash that, I guess. That's a shame. But this one definitely has a better version of the phase. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. Now, away we go. To the boss fight of, like, the big tentacle monster, which is super easy to deal with, but also kind of a pain. Like, not a hard fight, but it is annoying, because there's a lot of freaking tentacles that come up and slap me around the place. I could have saved those, actually. I should have saved those. I could have used them to upgrade the run modifier or whatever. Do I want to do that? Maybe. This one's too good. Like that frozen damage increase is really nice, considering I just freeze enemies all the time. This one, I'm probably going to upgrade. Damage to poison target, I guess, is fine. That, slow... more damage to slow enemies. Ah, crane fly, get out of here. I won't kill you if you leave me alone. It works every time. Oh wait, I already finished my mutations. Look at that. Call them mosquito hawks, or mosquito eaters. Conjunctivius, your end is nigh. Ow, my life. Ow, stop it. Apparently I'm not actually that strong, it turns out. Also, my teleport isn't working on you for some reason. Yeah, I'm really not built for any amount of damage here. I'm just having a really rough time. This boss is super easy. I've never lost this boss before. I better not lose now. I swear I'm gonna lose my mind. Ugh, my life. That klaxon in the game? What the hell? I hope so. I got hit by... I get hit from below and it juggled me, so I couldn't dodge out of the way the other one charging at me. Just die, please. No, please, not like this. I don't want to heal again in this fight. It's not worth it. You're too easy. That sucked. There's no other explanation. I must be so incredibly tired if I did that poorly on that easy boss fight that I've never lost against. I beat it on, like, my first time, like, ever playing this game on, like, day one. Advanced Forge? What is that? There's a shield when used. I don't want that. Stiletto? Maybe I want. It inflicts damage on crits. It does... maybe I do want that, actually. It was really strong before. When I used it with the ice build. I think this is like a place I can't go. Oh, graveyard. No, I can go there. Do I want to go to graveyard? Maybe. Yeah, let's go to graveyard. Oh, I really should have saved my cells. Dang it. I want to know what the other ones are. How frustrating is that? Okay, give me this. Reforge. Burning targets and bleeding targets increase. I don't hate that, but I don't want it. It does just do more damage to bleeding enemies, which does sound great, but I was hoping for frost, because my build is, well, freezing people. And nothing I have makes things bleed currently. Oh, no, I have... No, I don't. Not anymore. Alright, well... One more. There you go. When victims freeze nearby enemies, 100% damage if they're covered in oil. That was a shame. Huge waste of money. Didn't get anything from it. No, come on now. Break the door down. Might as well heal myself. I can't live that. Do I want to do the bank? I mean, like... Kind of. I always die in the bank, but it's a good way to get a lot of, like, bonuses. Although I don't know if that means I can't go to the graveyard afterwards. Oh well. I'm gonna try to get one of those golem things to like get to max level. I want to see what they do and how to fight them. If you can like, if you're able to like farm them for like scrolls because they get super big and become like an elite enemy, I think that'd be great. But I haven't done it yet, so I don't know. I'm assuming they become like an elite enemy if they get to max. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't do very much damage, do I? I'm over here. I gotta get you this gold. No, not me. Them. Damn it. Don't die. I need to kill some more enemies for you. Oh, don't kill me either, please. Oh, that's a common bear. Ah, my life. All right. Well, I guess I expected that, honestly. You know, it's whatever. Like, I wasn't doing any damage at all for some reason. I don't know what I did wrong, but none of my weapons were causing harm, so... I guess I wasn't exploiting the critical hits, which is like the only way to do damage at this stage. I suppose I'll start trying to do that. Let's see. Anything fun? I mean, yeah, I don't really want to use the tentacle, though. I just don't like it. It's fun and cool, but, like, it doesn't do any damage. You have to use it to drag yourself closer, and then it does damage. It's interesting. A fun mechanic, but I don't like it as a weapon. I don't want to use the Spartan Boot, because it requires you to kick enemies into walls. Actually, you know what? I've never used it before. I just know what it does. Let's try it. Shield. Ugh. Give me a bow. I'd rather have a bow than a shield. Take that and that, I guess. Okay. Okay, it doesn't do very much damage, but it is kind of funny to use. Ow, ow. I'm gonna die using it though. I don't know if it's good. It's funny. I'll take this over the bow. Being able to stun something. It's just kind of silly. Like the pans, just like punching, kicking, stuff like that, just makes no sense. It's just wacky. Everything I have scales off of tactics, so maybe I should run tactics. Knocks back enemies dealing damage when they land. Deals 138 if an enemy is against the wall. Final strike in the combo will knock back any enemy, so I have to do it 3 times, I guess. Yeah, the third attack is like a big hit. Poyo power? I'll take Poyo power. Secret. Grass on walls. Make me think there's a secret there. Come on, bear. It is kind of funny. Like, I guess the damage is, you know, purely from, like, falling, I guess. Like, it doesn't seem to do any damage, really, with the kick itself, but then when, like, they touch the ground, it does more damage. It's interesting. It's a fun idea. I don't know if I like it, but I think it's fun. Which direction's gonna be the DLC? It's probably this one. Ow, really? Come on. I was doing alright before then. Alright. I really need to stop breaking doors by rolling through them. I talked about this before, but like, if you roll, it means you have like a second cooldown before you can roll again. It's like not a second, like a half a second. But like, it's a long cooldown in the midst of like battle. And if I roll into combat, then I cannot dodge immediately afterward. I should really stop dodging into combat constantly. Okay, promenade again, and that's the DLC area. Where's the room with the Pokeball? I want to capture some lads and lasses and whatever the non-binary equivalent is for that term. Oh, it isn't. Oh, no, maybe it is. Lax, maybe? It's better? Not really. Victims burn when they die might be nice. I don't know if I want to use phaser that much. I guess I could use it to get behind my enemies. And kick them in the back. Feels a bit underhanded, but could work. Give me that. I'm gonna have to leave this area without a Pokeball. There are some enemies over there still, apparently, but I didn't see them, which is weird. Let me in. Oh my god, 50 enemies? What? I don't remember being 50. Oh, I guess it's based on the amount of money it costs to get it. Well, I'm definitely dying, because I'm not going to kill 50 enemies without dying. Ugh. I couldn't even dodge. I couldn't even dodge in time. Well, that's fine. I expected it. It is the way of things, I'm afraid. Yeah, Spartan kicking thing, not very fun for me. It's a cool idea, cool concept. I think I enjoy it as an idea. I don't want to participate in the kicking. It's not very good for me, personally. Maybe I'll go with Flint. I haven't done Flint in a while. Stuns victims? Wow. Sweet. Take that, this, and this. Bonk. Does it stun every hit? Like, every single attack stuns, or...? Oh, it seems to. It is a bit broken, being able to just stun an opponent every hit. What is its bonus? Hold the attack to inflict critical hits. Okay. That... I mean, like, is this not broken? Is there, like, some way this could go badly? It like, comes out quick. Like, it'd be difficult to, like, not be impossible to kill. I shouldn't say that. That's just asking for me to, like, make a fool of myself. I have a weapon that instantly stuns literally anything with one attack, and I just said that I couldn't possibly lose with this. I mean, I guess you can still get hit from, like, projectiles and stuff. Like, enemies off the side of the map, or, like, rats like that. It's, like, coming at you when you're, like, in the middle of attacking something else because it's too fast to avoid. Because you do get locked into, like, the animation, which does take a second. Do you? Yeah, you do. No, maybe don't. You have to be fast about pressing buttons, which I'm not. Away! I don't want your stinking Pokeball. Cost me 5,000 buckaroos. Panchaku. The chosen one. This is my destiny. I don't need your stuns anymore, Flint. Give me the Panchaku. Get out of here. This is the true victor. Brutality. I don't think I pressed brutality. I think I went too far. Whoops. Promenade. I don't want you. I've been to you so many times. Yeah, the level 1 Panchaku is not particularly good. It's still a fun weapon. How do I get up there? Oh, it's that place. Never mind. Thought it was some sort of secret area. I was like, what the heck? What's a secret area doing up there? Do I really not have any money? Why am I so low on money? Like, getting like 3,000 was never an issue before. Or 5,000? No, it's 3,000, yeah. Why can I suddenly not get 3,000 gold? I didn't go there, but I think that's just the DLC. I don't know. Promenade. I guess I am going this direction despite saying I wasn't earlier. Oh man, 3 minutes. It's almost fast. Restock, please. I don't want to level up. I do want combo and melee slow enemies. Don't need you. It's sold. Perish, bats. You're no match for my Panchaku. Nobody is a match for the Panchaku. Wow, that was just a drop, huh? Oop. Now, that's not fair. I'm in the middle of attacking your statue thing. Ooh. Earn 1 extra cell. Oh, okay, cool. Just kill a bunch of enemies. Get more cells. That's weird. Super kill. And that can wait. Yep, this is is gonna happen. Right here, right here, right here, huh? Right here. Stupid statue thing. Infuriating. Like anything that makes an enemy immortal. Anything that like controls my movement. Anything like that bothers me so much in games. God, drop, please. You're too fast. The dead zone on my controller does not work. I can't really go slow anytime. I can't gently press the stick because then it doesn't move at all. So I have to, like, the very annoying, like, middle ground where I have to press the stick just barely not hard enough. I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. If I move the stick, it doesn't move. But if I move it a little bit too much, it runs. Dead zone sucks. I didn't deserve to get hit by that. I definitely pressed the dodge button, but I think if you dodge into explosions, it hurts you. I made that observation a couple days ago as well. Okay, what do you got for me? This, what are you? Categories? Skills, maybe? Yeah. I don't want any of those, thanks. Goodbye. Whee! These stupid statues. Are they scarecrows? Whatever they are. Get out of here. Leave me alone! Ah! Well, I'm just gonna heal up again. It's fine. Brutality, please. Nothing. Bye. I don't seem to like the brutality spells. I don't know why. Like, the abilities, whatever they're called. A lot of them just don't really cut it for me. No clue why. They just... Everything's fine. Like, it's fun. Hey, look. I'm to the other side of the door. They're drowning. No answer. Oh. Get out of here, you freak. Wow. Leave me alone. Jeez. Thank you. I don't think I've seen that interaction before. If your way to make people go away is to throw them cheese, I feel like you're just not doing it right. I guess, sorry, it's food, isn't it? I just happen to have it set to cheese. Still, it's a bad way to make people go away. I went to somebody's house and, like, knocked on their door, and they just threw, like, a plate of dinner at me. I'd be like, well, I guess it'd be on the ground, wouldn't it? I wouldn't really want to eat it, but, you know, I'd still eat it if it was good. Well, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't. It might be poisoned. Like, if they really don't like me, it could be, like, toxic, you know? Or it could be, like, rotten food, or, like, maybe they cooked it wrong. Maybe the rice was overdone, you know? Not that that's not a normal occurrence of me anyway. Ow, jeez. But if I'm eating somebody else's rice, it better not be overdone. Come on now. That's trick-or-treating, basically. Yeah, but in trick-or-treating, you're not, like, giving candy to your enemy, you know? Do I want this? What do the attacks look like? I forgot how... This one's, like, really slow, I think, right? Yeah, it's just really slow. I never really used it, though. No. I just really like the Panchaku. Like, there's been, like, only, like, 3 or 4 documented cases of, like, people getting, like, poisoned by Halloween candy. And they're all done by, like, family members or something. It's kind of like, you know, grim, but, like, not really dangerous. Little evil creatures. The... what? The trick-or-treaters? They can be. Dressed as witches and demons and warriors. Exactly. I haven't seen trick-or-treaters around in a long time, honestly. Like, I say long time. It seems like they're getting less frequent, I guess, is what I wanted to say. Oh, that's never mind. That's because of the pandemic, clearly. Like, like, oh, there's been like less and less trick-or-treaters every year. Yeah, because everybody has COVID, like always now. It's everywhere, and you can't get rid of it anymore. Like, it's just impossible to avoid at this stage. Almost, not quite. I'm gonna do. Do I want Vorpan over Panchaku? I kind of want Panchaku because it applies a lot more hits. Vorpan's gonna be way stronger. Because it's a tier 4. Buy it. I like the Panchaku more, but Vorpan's fun too. Feels bad just like crushing that flower every time. Murdering that sentient flower for a key. Oops, I don't have that move anymore. To think, I decided to start this run out with a different weapon I hadn't used before. Not for a long time, at least. I just switched back to my tried and true frying pan weapons. Because they're more fun for me. I'm not sure if they're more fun because I enjoy their playstyle more, if they're more fun because I just think they're silly. Either way, I enjoy them. Ow. Ow. Is trick-or-treating even a thing in Australia? It's like an American holiday, isn't it? Like the candy-giving part, not necessarily All Hallows Eve or whatever. Wee! 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 Has been slowly getting more popular over the last few decades. Oh, interesting. Put up Halloween decorations, then you might get a few knocks. Alright. I think here the general rule is if the porch light is on, like the front light is on and a gate is open, if you have a gate, I think that's generally the sign you're willing to take people knocking at your door. If it's an apartment, you just, I don't know how apartments work with that really. I guess you just like put up a sign probably. Like apartment complexes, I should say, not just apartments. I imagine the apartment complexes, you just have the kids wander around like on the different floors probably. And just knock on neighbor doors and hopefully they're nice. Give candy and not yell. Where was that common bear? There it is. Okay, have I looked at the entire area? Yeah, looks like it. Good. Now let me go to wherever It wants to take me. Prison depths? New. Let's go to the ramparts. Haven't been there yet. Not for a while, anyway. I think I just teleported backwards. Put up a take one yourself type of thing a year or two ago. Only 8 takers. Yeah. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. It's either one person takes the whole thing, or only a few people take a couple. That's kind of a thing here, too. Like, I don't know. I guess it's just, like, strange. But for the same reason, like, I don't know, like, with COVID being, like, ever-present, it's difficult to, like, know for sure if that's really the reason why some people just don't have, stuff put out regularly or whatever. Like, of course, like, I don't trust anything, generally speaking. I probably wouldn't eat candy from strangers anyway. Not because I expect to be poisoned or anything, but, like, because I just don't think I'd be comfortable taking candy from strangers. Ooh, poisons the enemy. That's nice. It's kind of a fun holiday. Also, I'm an adult now, so I probably wouldn't be trick-or-treating anyway, but, you know, I'm just saying. I could do. No reason not to. It's still fun. Get the chance to dress up and do stuff. You eat sealed stuff? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, as long as it's sealed, it should be fine. A lot of people used to make, like, when I was, like, younger, used to make homemade, like, Rice Krispie treats and stuff like that. I'd be like, you know, I mean, it's a nice gesture, but also, no thanks. Probably not a swell idea. That's kind of a fun ability. Not sure it's good. I think I'll probably, like, fall off the ledge and die, but it's kind of cool. It's fun. I should check to see if it actually makes me go off of ledges. Yep, sure does. Great. Place your bets on how I'm gonna die. Don't actually place your bets. I don't like gambling, but, you know, make your predictions. That was a good jump. It's so weird, like, I disagree with the idea of gambling, like, a lot, but, like, one of my most commonly used phrases in, like, everyday discussions is, like, bet money. I don't think, no, like, that feels a bit weird, like, it comes up a lot. I don't know how to explain it in a way that doesn't make it sound like I'm crazy, but it's like a way to say, like, I guarantee this sort of thing, like, bet money, this is how something goes. Like, bet money I'm gonna die to falling off a ledge sort of thing. Just another way to say, like, you know, I ain't gonna lie, and bet money. I use that phrase all the time, and it doesn't make any sense, because I never bet money. I'm just lying. Do not give me a shield. That elite enemy seriously has a shield. Why are zombies so strong? They do so much damage. One of those exaggerations there that has no flags, that it is an exaggeration. What does? My life. My life. Not like this. I have 1 health. You'd say you bet money on a thing? Oh, I guess. I wouldn't consider it an exaggeration so much as just a lie. Like, it just means I'm sure of something, usually. Like, I don't... Well, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it is technically an exaggeration. I certainly wouldn't bet money on anything, but... it doesn't mean I'm less confident about it. But I think it's like akin to the same, like, I ain't gonna lie, right? If you say I ain't gonna lie, like, that implies that, like, you know, you're regularly lying. But in real talk, like, it's just something you say to mean you're serious. You don't really say it to tell people you're not lying. You say it because you're being, you know, direct. Right? Bet money is just another way to be clear and direct, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I suppose it is, in a technical sense, just an exaggeration. But it's less, like, when I was talking about that exaggeration concern that I have, that was more like when I'm legitimately exaggerating about nonsense. When I try to make a believable, yet, like, ridiculous number. Or something. People don't understand. I feel like that's not quite the same, but maybe it is. I don't know. From the inside looking out, it doesn't feel the same, but maybe it is. What do you do when people try to take you up on the offer to bet money? I'd probably just say, what? I bet money, and they'll be like, oh yeah, bet. And I'm like, what? No. What? How much? None. Like, what do you mean? I'm not betting money. Like, it's just a turn of phrase. I suppose I could say I bet $1 billion, because that's an exaggeration that nobody would believe, but it feels a bit unnecessary when most of the time it feels like people would know I wasn't being serious. I hope. Maybe it's just an American colloquialism? I don't know. I feel like it's pretty clear that nobody means they're betting money when they say bet money, but I have no idea. Maybe it's just where I'm from that says that. Boy, that was close. And for what it's worth, nobody has ever, to my immediate memory, asked me how much money I intend to bet when I say bet money. Maybe they have, but if they have, I cannot remember a single time it's actually happened. So, I'm not exactly sure, but I'm pretty sure. Maybe betting culture is more widespread here. I mean, we have Vegas. Like, the biggest gambling location ever. Like, anywhere. It's not exactly the same as, like, betting on, like, I don't know, a horse race or something, but it's still gambling in the same sense. Vegas is a place. Here, gambling is everywhere. Really? I didn't know that. It's never really come up. I have, like, 2 Australian friends, and I'd never really discussed gambling with them before, so I would have never thought to. Interesting. Where is this room that I need to open with the key? I'm pretty sure it's in the ramparts. There's like a flower key that opens a door somewhere. I thought it was ramparts, but maybe it's somewhere else after ramparts, and I just forgot. Because my mind keeps telling me I need to come to ramparts for it, but I'm here now, and I'm not seeing anything here to indicate that I might need a key. I thought it was like a door that was like locked beneath the tower in like a secret area or something, but none of these areas look like they have secrets, so I don't know. Ow. Why is your attack further than mine? Oh, you're bigger? You got longer arms, huh? Ow, okay, that's not fair. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm kind of like... I'm like not like in the headspace to keep playing, honestly, anyway. I'm like really struggling at this stage. I'm like barely even pressing buttons now. Honestly, I was doing alright that run. I guess familiar weapons are easier to play with. Like the Vorpans are a lot more familiar. I'm going to change my head back. I don't really mind. Actually, I kind of like the pink head. I was going to say, I don't like the eyeball, but I like the head. It's kind of cute. Maybe I do like it. It's 5 minutes to end, so that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that's true. Let's see. I'm probably not gonna continue with this run, but I'm gonna probably pick a weapon. Anyway. Actually, maybe I won't. Figure if the, stream's about to end, I don't really need to pick a weapon. What does this thing do? Something fishy about this beast. Is this for, like, when I use the Pokeball capture thing, maybe? I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Where do I even find these now? I can't remember where these things appear at. They used to appear in the first level, but after beating the boss like once or twice, they stopped spawning there. They started spawning somewhere else, and I don't remember what area it is. Mm-hmm. 47. I did miss some deaths. I missed 2 deaths. I didn't record the last one. I missed one more. Oh, this is the 47th, maybe? 246. I think this is the 47th run. Deaths doesn't make sense. When it looks at deaths, it just says 34, which isn't true, so I don't know what that means, but... Because I've definitely not beaten the game like 12 times or whatever it is, 13 times or whatever, so that's... I don't know why the deaths counter is off of when it comes to the, like, game counter. I haven't, like... Well, maybe it counts, like, the number of times I've, like, quit the game and then started up again. But even then, it would only be, like, 4 or maybe, like, 6 games? Maybe? It's hard to say for sure. I don't know. Almost just open, secret portals opened, time doors, biomes. I've been to the freaking toxic sewers. The Promenade of the Condemned I've been 25 times because I was trying to get those keys. Derelict Distillery I went to once. That makes perfect sense. I don't think I want to go back there if I can help it. Zombie, swarm zombie, festering zombie, disgusting worm, corpse worm, weaver worm, dark tracker, runner, cannibal. Why would you call that a cannibal? Like, I don't... Like, maybe they are a cannibal, but, like, they don't... Like, if I looked at that, I wouldn't scream cannibal. I'd be like, sword hand or something, you know? Like, what about this guy's attack patterns or behavior or appearance screams cannibal? Shield Bearer makes sense. Thorny makes sense. Slasher, he slashes around. Catcher, he throws this thing at you and catches you. Lacerator, I can kind of get because he's got like a spinny attack with a blade on his hat. The Shocker electrocutes you, I get it. You know, everybody else kind of makes sense. Bomber, I don't really get because he doesn't really drop bombs. He drops like weird swords from the sky. Slammer kind of slams its face into the ground a million times. Like Sewer Tentacle, I mean, it's a tentacle in the sewer. Jerk Shroom, I've never seen that before. I don't know what that is. Toxic Miasma, that doesn't make any sense. It's not really a miasma as much as it's a slime. Oven Knight has an oven in his chest. Dancer, I suppose it probably dances. I don't know. I've killed it a bunch. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, why would you call that one a cannibal? Like, it has like blades on its hands and it attacks you real hard. Like, what a weird name, right? Anyway, whatever. But yeah, so I'm gonna head off. It's late. I'm tired. I will be putting this game on the back burner. I want to play it as like a palate cleanser in between other games because I've beaten it in the sense that I killed the final boss, but I haven't beaten it in the sense I need to get 5 kills or 6 kills, I guess, to, like, get done with the game. So odds are I'll probably I'll be coming back to this game after I beat other games for like a week or something. So my next game next week in this time slot on Mondays and Thursdays is going to be BioShock, which I've been wanting to play for a long time. And then once I beat BioShock, I may play this game again for like a day or two, like out of the week, I don't know. And then the week after that, of course, will be whatever I play next, which is probably going to be Cult of the Lamb because it looks cute and I want to play it. But yeah, I don't know. BioShock, nice. Yeah. Estimates suggest that Australians lose approximately 25 billion on legal forms of gambling each year, representing the largest per capita losses in the world. Jeez, holy crap. Rough. Anyway, so yeah, I'm done with Dead Cells for now. I'll be back with it later at some point in the future, which isn't helpful if you're looking for a schedule, but you know what it is. Tomorrow I'm coming back with The Long Dark. I don't remember what I was doing, but I'm probably going to have to hunt with my cruddy bow. And the day after that, I'll be playing Planet Zoo, which means I need to plan what I'm going to do, because I didn't have any plans last time. I really should make an effort to plan what I'm going to do. But anyway, I'm out of here, so have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. But I'm out of here. Bye-bye.